Good morning. How is everyone doing? Happy Wednesday. Happy midweek chaos. I'm so tired. I'm so tired, everyone. I hope you guys are having a better morning or better evening. Trying to keep my eyes open. Ugh. I'm good. Hi, so tired. That's me. So tired. It's my new name now. Who got first today? Danish Freak. Grats on getting first in the Dream Realm. Hello, Captain. Hi, Cypher. Hello, Sentience, Normie, Jay, Taiji, Karen, Ves, Azu, Boardman, Cube, Pompion, Ponkinanton, Grey Hack. I can't see YouTube right now. Where are you guys? Nimby, Nick Gamer, Dormant Owl, Noisemaker. Hello. Hey, guys. Happy time zone. Good morning, afternoon, night. Evening, night. Whatever it is. Let's switch over to this screen here. Know what we're doing today, guys? I'm not gonna end stream until I finish this project. I'm not gonna end stream until I finish chapter. I'm gonna lock in real hard today. Well, we're gonna see how we do this. But at the same time, I have a meeting at 4. so hopefully I can finish this before 4. Yeah, more co-working. Today is a art stream. Tomorrow is going to be Undertale. I need to put out like an actual, I'm gonna make waiting rooms. That's what I should be doing. Waiting rooms on YouTube. For the entire week and putting up an actual schedule. As just said, I'm so tired. I haven't had time to do that this week. But hopefully next week I can probably find a little bit of a empty room. Lock in when you got this. Thank you very much, Q-Tempo. Don't rush it. I'm not rushing it. I don't want to rush this. This is my baby. I gotta lock in and put all of my heart and soul into this. You gotta stream till 4? I don't know if I don't finish this. It's gonna be until 4. A possible 7-hour stream. I am hoping it won't be 7 hours. I'm hoping I can get this done fast, quick. I left my tour box in another room again, guys. Oh my goodness. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna go and grab it. Oh. I can't, my BRB is gone. We eat on stream today, chat. We do. Mukbang. Actually don't know if my roommate's gonna be here or not. If they're gonna need this room, I'm gonna have to end stream. Okay, BRB. Where do I even put my tour box? Like, it's right... How did I do this last time? Did I put it right next to the mic? I don't know, guys. Over there. Oh, okay, thank you. I get it now. That poor desk? What about the poor desk? What do you mean by poor desk? It should be blessed that I'm using it. You mean blessed desk. Lucky that should have been me. The churro box. The tour box. TOURBOX. The tour box. Can you guys hear that? It's like right next to the mic. Sip. That's my coffee. I want Luffy to sit on me. Stop it. No. We can hear the slurps. I usually move away from the mic when I slurp, but right now the mic is placed in a position that's right next to my coffee cup. Or like it's placed in a way where I can't really turn my head, so you guys are gonna hear everything. What if we decide to collectively steal Luffy? You guys aren't doing that. He's gonna hate you guys forever. You know, yesterday we had this massive thunderstorm. Luffy was so scared. It was so loud. So first he was on the staircase, right? And he was, every time the thunder happened, like every time it hit, he would jump. Poor guy would jump and his eyes are like wide open. But it would happen constantly, and every time it happened, he would take like a few steps back. So at first he'd be like at the bottom of the staircase, and then he'd be on the middle part of the staircase, and then he would be on the top of the staircase, and then he ran into my room afterwards, into my bedroom, and then he hid under my bed. It's so cute. Oh, cats are so cute. Senbei was like very nonchalant. Senbei was like kind of scared. Like, I don't like thunderstorms as well. I get scared of them. But Senbei probably was feeling the same way as me. He was just kind of like, thunderstorm, whoa, that's scary. That's scary. Luffy's just baby, what a cutie. He's so cute. He's so cute. He's like a dog cat is what my roommates call him. Follows everybody around and then meows. And then what he would do is he would plop down in front of your feet so that you can't move. Is my brush size? Yes, it is. Okay, I'm gonna work on the next panel. Where's the storyboard? Here it is. Number 2. Let's see what we got here. This is number 2, right? Yeah. Hello, Napa, welcome in. Triple Tongue, welcome in. Porza, Celeste, hello, good morning. My cat will join me on the porch when thunderstorms happen. Love to just sit there watching. I love how, oops, this is Flayon. I love how your cat's not scared at all. I love how your cat's just like, ooh, yes, entertainment. Ooh, yes, just TV for me. I dig that. It's gonna be P1 for panel 1. Shove that in there. This one's gonna be called P2 for panel 2. And I'm gonna make a new layer, paste. Paste and expand. Paste and inflate. That sounds better actually. Paste and inflate. First, goth elf? Me? My eyeshadow did get darker. My cat's like a dog too. Like your cat follows you around and they play fetch. I find that a lot of cats are very dog-coded. Arc using layers? I have to. You know why? This gets turned into a YouTube video later. And in order for Blitz to edit this into a video, he has to take each of the layers, put them into, I believe he uses Adobe After Effects, and those layers move around. Like, they don't all come up at the same time. So like the speech bubbles will come out afterwards. If there's a background, that's gonna come up afterwards, etc., etc. Is the goth in the room with us? Me. Paste and inflate keep Sonic away. Sonic? What does Sonic have to do with inflation? Unless... What are you searching up on the internet, Nappa? Shall we take a look at your browser history? Sonic inflation, damn. Never thought about that. Not the first thought that comes to my head. Sonic inflation was a meme for a while. Was it actually? Wait, was it actually? That's really funny. Sonic inflation. I believe the only Sonic memes I've ever seen were the Sonic Mario memes, like the kissing ones. That's basically all. I gotta do this fast. Let's see. That's a nose. I don't like this one. Make it a little smaller. I want her face to be kind of cute. And... oh, no, it's fine. That's okay. It's not okay, guys. There we go. Oh, excuse me. Never seen Mpreg Sonic. I'm about to search it up. What would you tell me about Mpreg Sonic, huh? Why would you do this to me? Now I'm curious. I'm gonna add it to my collection of Sonic Mario fanfiction and fanworks. What did her hair look like again? Oh. I believe. But it doesn't really cover her eyes. Oh my god. Where is P1? Where's Mew? Mew, help. Oh, there's cats on my tail. Oh, hell yeah. Let's see here. Okay, I got it. I think this is supposed to be facing the other way. Which means that the one part of her hair that's long is on the other side, which we can't see it. Oh, Lord Noses, time to learn from Ark. Hi, Nyazi, welcome in. Time to learn from Ark. You don't necessarily have to. I don't think I'd be a good teacher. I think I'm terrible at explaining things, first of all. Number 2, I sometimes honestly have no idea what the frick I am doing. Like right now. Like, I'm using the classic trick. If there's something you don't like about the drawing, just use Liquify. Okay. This might work. That's a chin. You're so modest. Hi. Hello, third world weeb dad. Welcome in. Just a wanderer here. Am I lost or just dreaming? Oh, you wandered here twice already, Aerith. The last time we came in here, I told you to keep wandering. Did you find your safe place? Did you find the place you were looking for? I hope so. I also wander a lot. I used to like to wander the cities. Like, not just online, like in real life. I was a city wanderer. And it was so much easier to wander a city back in the day. Because back then, I could just grab a taxi if I get lost. These days, I can't. Uber's hella expensive. If I get lost, I can't just be like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna, call an Uber. I mean, I guess I can, but it's like a $50 ride or something, a $50 trip. Something I cannot afford. Right ears. Should I even be drawing all of this on the same layer? That's dangerous, is it not? This is dangerous as heck. I need to squish her face a little. And then make her look a little less intimidating. Just like that. Do it, commit to it. Wandering. No, it's like why? I can't afford it. Me just casually walking around the rough areas in my city I had never been to when I was a teenager because I was stupid. Me too. I do that too. I'm like, whatever. It's fine. It's okay. No, I'm not gonna die, right? Hollow Dreams tomorrow? Are you guys gonna play? Any Hollow Live enjoyers here? Water. Thank you. I am actually sipping on coffee at this moment. You guys want to hear it again? I've installed it already. Hollow Dreams is a rhythm game developed by Cover, and it features a lot of the talents from the company, a lot of the girls, not Hollow Stars. Ugh. Ugh. It's okay, it's fine. My boy Flayon will get his time someday. I don't know when. I'm a phase enjoyer. That's fine too. I also enjoy phase. I like phase and Hololive and everything. I enjoy watching Hime's Limbus Company streams. Ooh, fun. But I'm more of a Hololive head. Always been. Alright. Not all girls? Probably not. Are you sick? No, I just have terrible allergies in the morning. And to the point where I just keep a bottle of pills on my desk. Allergy pills. I should probably take one because this morning's been really bad. The reason why I haven't been sniffling and coughing in the past mornings is because of the forest fires. Because of the fires. They probably killed everything that made me sniffle. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Thank you for the hydrate. Alright. Tic Tacs. Tic Tacs! They do kind of sound like it. This is reacting. Extra strength. 24-hour relief. They're acting up now? It's been a few days? No, they started acting up yesterday. It just wasn't as bad. And today is gone. Horrible. Who do you watch from Hololive? I used to watch everybody. Okay, that probably doesn't answer your question. The first person I ever started watching from Hololive is probably all the Gen 3 JP girls. Okay, so like Pekora, Maureen, Rusha at the time. I also watched Fubuki. And then Hololive EN came out with a generation. So I started watching Holo Myth, and then Council came out, and then I started watching Council. Oh no, before that, Holostars EN came out, so I started watching Holostars, and now I'm like deep into Holostars. Now I'm deep into Holostars EN. My Kamiyoshi is now in Holostar, or my now Kamiyoshi's in Holostars. But I still watch the girls. Mostly Myth. Mostly Callie. There we go. If chat distracts streamer all day, art doesn't finish, means 24 hours. Yeah, I do have a meeting, unfortunately. I got a meeting at 4. Stream title's a lie. I am praying that I'll be able to finish this before 4. That is the only exception. It's kind of the truth. Because I believe in my own prowess. I believe in my own skills. And I believe I should be able to finish this before my meeting. That's a weird bump. There we go. Ah! And the brush is too big. Alright, this works. Now make her hair less flat. Have a good lurk, Ancelot. Hello, Nicolay. Oh wait, you were here. Oh no, you're not here. You just came in here. Is that why I've been getting stream notifications at 1 a.m. from you? Late night work? Yes. There's gonna be another one tomorrow. Because I got the A-OK that I can stream these now. I can stream my work process. The only thing I refuse to stream are commissions, because those ones, I need to like lock in. These ones I can still lock in, but like I don't need that much brain power when it comes to it. It's a little different. A sort of lock in. Hold on. I don't like this hair strand. It's not cute. And Mio needs to be cute as heck. Just like that. I'm so glad that the Control Z exists in digital media, in digital applications for drawing, because I don't know what I would do without it. I'm using it so much. Alright. There we go. That's a head. Is it gonna be muted streams? You don't mind, to be honest? I mean, I could. Like, for example, if you guys want me to stream for longer, I can just mute myself during the meeting and leave. Be right back. Actually, I don't know if I can. Never mind, I don't think I can. The muted streams, no. Tomorrow is not gonna be a muted stream. Tomorrow's just gonna be like a regular, 2 regular normal streams where I talk to you guys. I need tissue paper, guys. I need to blow my nose. Hold on. I might grab some paper. You concentrate better when it's muted, though? Yes. I do. But at the same time, I feel like this is fine, too. If you're planning to ignore us, then it's different. I guess so, yeah. Yeah, I'm a yapper and I must yap. That's me. That's my entire being. Who am I if not a yapper? Even if I can't read your messages, I'm still talking. Outside the stream, just talking to myself. Go blow, girl. It sounds nasty as hell. How do traditional artists not have Control Z? They use what we call an eraser. And it works the same way, just a little slower. Just a tiny bit slower. Oops. Alright, what the heck was she wearing, guys? We have to give her something appropriate to wear at work, because in the first outfit I gave her, she was wearing, like, her cleavage was out. Wait, hold on. Wait, that's not a bad idea. What if I do the same, but it's not, it's just like a... And then she's got an apron over her massive boobs. Okay. That might work. What if they painted, or if it was a sculpture? Well, the sculpture is so easy because you can just like... Wait, hold on. No, it's not, because if you're chipping away, it's like you chipped too much and then suddenly this person's nose is gone. I don't know about sculpting. I've never gone into it. A polar neck? What's a polar neck? What's a polar neck? Don't know what that is. Like a turtleneck? I've heard of a turtleneck. I've never heard of a polar neck. Wait, why are they all named after animals? We got turtle, we got polar bears. Is it a coincidence? Whoa. Sue me. Thank you for the 3 months of sub. Hello, Ego. Welcome in. I've been able to make it. Are you at work, Ego? Gotta lock in at work. But hello. I hope you've been doing well. We're just kind of co-working here. Co-working, chatting. being productive, hopefully. This is a really cool angle. You get to see all of her boobs and her neck. I'll tell you why. It's because it's kind of lewd. Booba. My schedule's been shifted a bunch. Was originally supposed to be there at 8, then was told 8:30, then told 9:30. Now it's 8:46 for me. I'm guessing it's really early for you right now. I'm guessing you haven't started work. I'm guessing it's probably like, is it like 7 or something? I'm guessing you're in PDT. Which means, wait, that's like 3 hours ahead of me. That means it's like 6. It's Central Time. I actually don't know what Central Time looks like. I don't know. I'm so bad at time zones. I've been like trying to get better at it because I kind of need it for streaming, and sometimes when I make a schedule, I have to look at time zones, and I'd be like, what is my time? What is EDT in other time zones? I have no idea, no clue. So I Google it, and sometimes Google tells me the wrong answer. Central 2 hours after Eastern, I think. You're a liar. Sue me. 1 hour behind EST, 2 hours ahead. Oh, so okay, so it's 8 for you. What do you mean you're bad at time zones? Because it includes numbers, Captain. And you know how much I suck at numbers? I'm just not good at numbers in general. Shall we make this like a cute small t-shirt? With short sleeves? Yes. Yes. Because even though I love long sleeves, this is a shoulder. Even though I love long sleeves, I think I draw them too much. One wrinkle's fine. There we go. Guys, I'm getting so much better at line art. Used to, I hate this stuff. Oh, Gooby Gerber. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Hi, Court. Gah. Used to, I would go straight to color. I'd be like, okay, sketch and then color, and then I put in the lines later. And then I was drawing comics. And the thing with comics is that you need to have good lines. Because it's all black and white. Like I can't rely on color to save my ass when it comes to like making sure that everything is clear. There's clarity. You know exactly where the shapes are. You know exactly where the objects are. I can't do that anymore. Why not make color comic? I did, but it took too long. So one of the first chapters that I drew for the first series of when I was working with Crystal Blitz was in color, and I was spending way too much time on it to the point where I didn't have the capacity. Oops. To work like that anymore. So I stopped. And I just told myself I'll just learn how to color. Sorry, I'll just learn how to do line art. I'll just learn how to do lines. It's fine, just another learning experience, right? Just another learning opportunity for me. And now I kind of dig this. Now it's kind of fun. It's different. But maybe I can level up my art by doing lines and color. So because I suck at lines to begin with, if I were to do like a full illustration, then maybe in the future I can level up my art in general, like with lines and art. Sorry, and color. Lines and art. Lines and color. All right, guys, give me a shape. Quick reaction chat. Give me a shape. Give me a pretty shape. Are you lighting and sketching at the same time? No, my sketch looks like this. I don't trace over my sketches. I kind of just think about, I'm like, where should these things go? If this doesn't work out, I guess my sketches, I guess my lines are like, what are they called? Clean sketches, essentially. Because I would hate to go over this again. Triangle best shape, dude? Alright. That's the first message I see. Triangle it is. Thank you, Cypher. Thanks everyone for contributing. Hexagon. That's a good one too. Circle. Circle is nice, Captain. But sometimes I'm like, meh. Anwin, hello, welcome in. How's your video making? Maybe I should have asked you guys. I'm like, maybe I should have. I should have asked you guys or told you guys what this shape is for. It is for her earring. Let's see. This shape is for her earring. It's gonna work. Whatever. Then, a double 2 triangles. Yes. There we go. A circle hater? Every single artist is a circle hater. You can't convince me otherwise. Have you tried drawing circles? Have you guys tried drawing circles? Ugh! You never get it right. Every time we draw a circle, it's like, alright, how do I... Oh no, it's not round! And then it's like trying to get to that point. You go, wait, what is that? This is an oval. Whatever. A circle hater. I am a circle hater. Screw all circles. To hell with circles. It's like, but the thing is, you think about it, the circles are like the fundamental of all objects. Spheres and circles. It's either that or rectangles. You gotta learn someday. Thank you for the hydrate. Manta Ray, hello, welcome in. What about a rhomboidodecahedron? How do we even pronounce that word? I got a triangle head too. You do, Anwen. You do. Any triangle heads here? Anybody else got a triangle head? Anwen can't be the only one. If we got one triangle head, there must be more. Do I need that? No. Whatever. I don't need that line. Who needs that line anyway? You and me? How big can we make our boobs? Bigger. Bigger. But how big? Doesn't matter as long as they're big. Alright. That is a good boob size. Agree? Agree? A good boob size. Oh, what is this line? Oh my god. Where did it come from? Okay, guys, this is not good enough. This line needs to be thick. This line also needs to be thick. Okay. For that clarity. Gotta do it for clarity. Just it. Just lower. Should end around there. All right. Just like that. Ooga booga and beyond, whatever that means. Ooga booga and beyond. You heard that, guys. Where does that even come from? Is that a reference to something? Or are you just saying things? Because sometimes you guys make the most obscure references and I have no idea where it comes from until I ask. I'm actually gonna extend her. I'll move her a little lower. Okay. Because what I plan on doing is I'm gonna get rid of the 16:4 ratio of all of the drawings from now on. I'm gonna make square ones. Wait, hold on. She was not wearing the shirt in the previous. Oh my god. She was wearing this. And plus, I need to make her torso a little longer. Okay. Her shirt was loose. Her shirt was really loose here. Why just not make it loose then? And she has long sleeves. I was not thinking, guys. I already designed her outfit and now I'm like, no, let's just give her a new one. Oh my god. Oh my god, I may be a little slow. I like the other one more, which is why we're going to stick with the other one. Okay. This one? I heard a spawn. Who is it? Gordax, hello, welcome in. Just like that. There we go. Boobs. Or boobs. Ah! Okay. Another spawn is Beef Boy. A long girl who gave her... She's a long girl who gave her the right to be so long. This is a regular sized torso. A regular sized torso. You're long. Wait, that sounds really bad. I'm long. I don't know what the hell I'm saying, guys. You can ignore me. Damn, her boobs are big. They better be. They better be. The only request for her design was short hair, big boobs. And I gotta fulfill that. Alright, so we know that in a denim shorts, there usually is one here, one here, one on the side, right? Just like that. I'm hungry. You didn't hear that, right? My stomach rumbling? Denim shorts or denim skirt? I think I like the skirt. Oops. Grab this. Okay. Hungry's nuts. Nobody said that. Hungry's nuts. That's not how you do it. Hi, Asians. We do have random things happening in our heads. Better to say it out loud, even if it does not make sense. What was the thing that you said, Purple Heart? Ooga Booga? Something? That's the only part I remember. Ooga Booga go beyond! What are you drawing? I am drawing a comic. I'm drawing comic panels. I'm working on a web comic that's also... it gets turned into a video afterwards. Guess who's voicing the characters? Any guesses? They may be VTubers, you guys know. Guess who's voicing Miyu? Who are some voice actor VTubers you guys know of? Or voice actor-ish? Joel is going to be the main character. True. Porcelain made of porcelain. Every time I enter stream, she sounds happy. I'm here. I think Ark is sus. Why not? Why can't I be happy, you guys here? I like your presence. Why wouldn't I be happy? Of course I'm happy. Now I'm mad. Voicing the best character. Crony, you think Narissa? Unfortunately, we can't get Hololive. They're all indie. They're all indie. I wish. Getting cover talents is going to be absolutely insane for us to do. Indie's nuts. She only likes her presence. No, like your existence, Manta Ray. Your existence. I appreciate your existence, and you being here is what I'm trying to say. Her body is a lot bigger and her head smaller. Oh no, guys, the struggle. It's like that. She's kind of a big girl. There we go. Does that work? Head's too small. Head's too small now. What do I do? Ah! Like this? Yes. All right. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna move her head a little lower. I think her neck's a tad too long. There we go. Oh, I love anatomy. Let's go, Joel. Yeah, let's go, Joel. He's been getting into voice acting lately, so you guys better support him. He's really good at it. I remember listening to the first chapter of one of the series I was working on where he was coughing and sputtering because the character got beat up, and I don't know, I burst out laughing because I'm like, I didn't know that Joel could make sounds like this. I was like, I didn't know he could voice act, man. Like, he's actually so good. And now apparently he won't stop talking about voice acting. The dude's been auditioning to like multiple roles, I believe. Anatomy. I can't make her look like a One Piece character. I can't. Can't do it. Your waist can't be that small, girl. There we go. Sometimes when you don't know if your anatomy is fricked up, you just all you gotta do is zoom out a little bit and be like, okay, what's going on here? What is going on? Now she's ignoring us because she can't face the truth. I'm ignoring you because I can't see the messages, guys. You guys are on a different screen. You guys are like up here and I'm looking down here. I'm trying. She only likes us for her personality and caring nature. Shake my fucking hand. I can't see you guys. I don't know what you guys even look like. Don't send me selfies. I will ban you. Would have wanted the unhinged Shiori novelle to do voice acting. I would love to get her voice. I would love to get Shiori's voice. But I don't believe I can do it. And plus she's been really busy lately. I saw that she was struggling a little. I don't know if it's a workload thing, but that poor girl needs a rest. That poor girl needs a break. In fact, a lot of people do. Crony Bay also mentioned something about workload being horrid. That's just cover talents for you, I guess. That's just what happens when you work for cover. Ark, is it true you have a Asian fetish? No, you're projecting right now. You're free to make up headcanons. I don't really care. If you want me to be, then sure. Start making up rumors. Spread it all over the internet. Ark has a Asian fetish. Do it. I dare you. I don't know what this arm is doing. What is this arm doing, guys? I'm like, it looks nice from the initial pose. Oh, let's make her look really cute. What if we put her arms behind her? Nah. Just bring it straight down, whatever. Bend it a little bit to make it more natural. Which means that this arm needs to be in the front. And this elbow now is a little too low. Oh, anatomy. Oh, anatomy. You know? Which means that this shoulder needs to be forward a bit. Oh, ugh. What is this? X-Ark. Guess this kind of works. Anemone. Dim Dom, hello, welcome in. Anemone. Shuri is one of my Hollow OGs. All of them seem to work themselves incredibly hard. Yeah. Sometimes I don't really have a choice. I'm sure the cover's just like, you gotta do your homework. You're not allowed to stream until you finish all of your recordings. Is what I hear. The downside of being an idle VTuber, I guess? Yeah. I have a question for you guys. For everybody who watches corporation VTubers, do you care about the idle activities? As in, like, of course you guys care. I care. But, for example, if an idle VTuber stopped doing idle stuff, like they stopped holding concerts, they stopped putting out covers, would you care? But then they would stream more. Like, would you prioritize streaming over idle activities, or would you prefer idle activities over streaming? Like, which one is it? I've always wondered. You just like covers and the rest of them you don't really watch or enjoy? Real talk, if the talents are generally excited for the idol stuff, like it's something they organize themselves, then yes. But if it's like I guess if it's just a company thing, right, then probably no, I assume. You know, that makes sense to me because like if there is someone that you like watching, you'd be excited for them that they're working on the projects. They're doing the thing that they love. What about as a casual watcher? What about, like, for example, you don't watch Narissa, right? You sometimes watch her, not all the time. I'm just using Narissa as an example. It could be literally anybody. And they're like, I'm gonna hold a small mini concert. Would you bother? Would you bother watching it? Okay. I'm a perfectionist. Okay. Ace, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. I don't really engage in the idle activities, maybe the music videos they put out and the occasional special streams, but I mostly engage through clips. Oh, okay. You can tell when it's real. You absolutely can. I find that most people do engage, only really enjoy or watch corpo VTubers through clips and not through the actual streams. Like, Pom was very clearly idol influenced and left because she wanted to pursue endeavors and more cater to her ideals. True. I'm glad she is where she is now. If I don't watch streams, I have literally zero interest in the idol things. That's actually very good to know. It's good to know this. I'm doing like market research. I've always been curious too because the reason why I'm asking is because I did see a tweet recently where someone asked a corporate VTuber if they covered this one song. They said they did. They did cover it. It's just that nobody watched it. Nobody knew about it. And I go, if you're like an avid watcher of a corporate VTuber, you should know that they covered the song, right? No? But the fact that they didn't know that they covered the song, even though they are like one of their fans, tells me that it's probably not one of their priorities, but I wasn't sure. Like, I didn't know. What did I walk into? Boobies. Hello, Snake Fin Bob. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. There's one VTuber that sang Lemon 100 times and actually came out of it happy. Who would torture themselves that way? There's no way they would be happy. I wouldn't be. What? But I guess, you know, everybody's happiness level experience is different, I guess. I guess. What the heck is going on? That's the wrong button. Okay. Booba. Yum. Speaking of VTubers that generally love the idol route, sometimes their favorite song they sang are the least viewed songs. Yeah, it is. I think that most EN VTuber watchers aren't really into Japanese songs to begin with. Am I right to say that? Like, you probably wouldn't care about a Japanese song sung by utaites or made by a Japanese producer unless it's in an anime. That's the only way you would listen to it, because you're like, oh, this is familiar. I recognize this from this anime. Who's in here? Whoa. Whoa, is it VT Eon? Eon, guys, welcome in. Welcome into an Ark stream. I am Ark. I hope you guys had a good time in your previous stream. In the stream that you just finished, we're doing some comic drawing? This is drawing, right? I'm just drawing. Just Hey, I'm Ark. Hey, I do art stuff. And I love my coffee. If you guys need to raid and run, feel free to do so. Nice tea, thank you. Thank you for the follow, Katakev. Who's in here? Hello, Cactus Force. Hello, Josh. Thank you for the hydrate, Sentience. I do art. I don't play League of Legends, I promise. I've never played League of Legends on stream. I've never done it before. I only play TFT, but that's only when I get rage baited. Your voice is nice, thank you. Someone got me an ASMR mic and I want to integrate that into my stream somehow, but I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that yet. I need suggestions. I need you guys to send me voice lines so I can read them on stream. I need you guys to send me voice lines so I can start moaning. Sorry, my bad. Not moaning. What was I saying? Let me give you a shout out, Eon. I forgot how streaming works. It's been like 12 hours. Okay. My keyboard is behind my iPad, so hopefully I am typing all of this out. That's not how shoutouts work. It's this. This is what happens when your mods are away and you go, what is going on? How do I do things? I don't know how to do things anymore. I don't remember how to stream. Sorry, I'm a little close. Let me just give you guys some more personal space. There we go. Back to normal. Back to the regular. Yeah, shout out. There we go. SO. I don't know if SO works anymore. I don't know if I got rid of that. I may have. Yeah, 2-year stream of that, by the way, points at myself. If you guys are here for a comfy time, I can give you a comfy time. If you guys need to sleep, please go to bed. Prioritize your life. If you guys need to do chores, prioritize your life. If you guys have work to do, prioritize your life. If you guys have places to go, please. You don't have to stay. Ah. Boobies. Okay. Hi, Sedward. Welcome in. it's from Stream Elements, so it should work. Dan Grimorian Drager, thank you for the follow. I will prioritize procrastinating, thank you. No! Not allowed to. You gotta listen to the streamer. If you watch me, you have to listen to everything I say, just like Simon says. Ark says, you will prioritize your work over procrastination. Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna win this game? Or are you gonna lose the Simon Says game, the most simplest game in the universe? Alright. That's panel 2. Done. Alright, we're gonna go with panel number 3. Gosh darn it, that's a tough one. No, it isn't. It's easy. I believe in you. I believe in you, Cypher. Boba? No, you're missing an O there, Gort. It's Booba with 2 O's. She didn't say Simon, guys. Trick question. I'm gonna rename this game. Instead of Simon Says, it's gonna be called Ark Says. Ark says do your work. Ark says be a responsible adult. Hopefully all of you guys are adults here. Is her ear too big? God. Whatever. Anyways, back here. Panel number 3. Oh, this one's gonna be spicy. This one is gonna be the thumbnail for the YouTube video, guys. Oops, did I cut? No, I need a copy. Copy and paste. Copy and paste. Alright, let's get rid of this one. A new folder, we're gonna call this P3 because it's gonna be panel number 3. And then we're gonna add a new, a new layer that goes in there and then paste it in. And then, what did I call this? The panel inflation? Panel inflation! Alright. This is the one. Flyfy, hello, welcome in. Can Ark say to ignore work and crack, open another beer, please? No. If I'm doing work now, you guys better be doing work with me. There's a co-working stream. Yeah, that's too scary, Ark. I mean, that's why you guys are here to begin with, right? To get scared. I am a scary person. I will be one. I will make you guys, what is it called? Like, good contributors to society by working? God, I sound terrible. Makoto, hello, welcome in. I'm doing a random anime side profile. I hope this helps. Here. Oh, wait, not this one. That's Flayon. Machina explain. Okay, here it is. If you need references, take this. Screenshot this, and then use it. My face is similar. You know, I can't do side profiles. I was gonna rig a side profile, but I was like, oh, too much work. I don't need to, like, move that much, do I? Probably not. What am I doing? Alright. New layer, guys. We need to draw some cute faces. Get rid of this first. I'm gonna cheat a bit. I'm gonna use a symmetry ruler. The fast am I gonna work on? What does that mean, Wilder? The fast am I going to work on? What is the fast? Why streamers only do gaming collab but not working collab? They do working collabs, God hands. You just haven't seen it yet. A lot of art streamers actually do work collabs because they're like, I can't. Everyone's like, I can't talk while doing art, so I need to bring a friend along for the ride, and I get that too. But I think like yapping's been ingrained into my brain, so I don't really need to bounce off you guys anymore. I can just keep yapping. And hope for the best. And I'm not purposefully ignoring you guys. I just can't see. I can't see chat when I'm drawing, unfortunately. You know what I need? I need another phone. No, not like this. I need another phone. Ah! With chat on that phone, and I have it right beside my iPad so that I can see everything you guys are saying. I just look to the side. Like, I go. Instead of going. Because that head bobbing, it just makes me feel like I'm in a metal concert or something. Like I'm just, and it's it's not it. No way Java censored the stream chat. It is. It is, guys. I was unemployed until recently. That's just how it is. It scares people. Some people here are unemployed. We're not allowed to say the word. Alright, now for an eye. This is, drawing the pupils here is a struggle bus. Just because if I'm not careful, she'll look, what is it, cross-eyed or like a chameleon. I just hope for the best. I actually want it so that she's facing up. Okay. Yeah, she's gonna be... I can just... Oh, keep this. We liquefy. Draw my guidelines. There we go. She's not looking at her. Face is facing up. She's looking down. Just like that. And I want to give her like a smug face. Don't get her eyelashes. Don't forget. I'm hungry. Just like that. How did I draw her eyes last time? I don't remember. I don't remember anything. I think. There we go. This might be slightly better. I still don't like it. I don't know why. Oh yes. The lack of depth. So now I can get rid of this ruler. Grab a white. There we go. Eyes! Word these nuts. Wait, Jens, you need to get away from the these nuts jokes. You gotta find a better joke for you. I don't know what it is right now though. We'll find one for you one day. Something that you can stick with. Dad jokes maybe. How do you feel about dad jokes? I feel like Miu is constantly smug. Like all the goddamn time. What if we make one eye a little, close it a bit more? Oh. And then, no, that's a little crazy. That's too much. But we tilt this head. Just like that. Make sure that this actually looks like Miu, because Miu's face is a bit more mature. I don't want... Yes, and her eyes need to be bigger. Alright, guys. Drawing consistent faces is probably the most difficult part. of drawing. Who is it? Naruto's mangaka was saying that he cannot ever draw Sasuke's face the same. So, like, Sasuke would look different all the time. And I feel that. I get it. I understand. Hi X, I'm Dad. Could be a nice signature. Imagine all of my business emails are just at the very end. It's just like best arc, and then the PS. PS. Hi, I'm Dad. Hi, Late. I'm Dad. Or we start off every single email that way. Hi, I'm Dad. And then if the companies ask, they're like, what is wrong with this person that we're trying to sponsoring? I'll just be like, that's just my brand. My brand. You don't get it. You'll never understand. Hello Scappy-Doo, welcome in. Hello Late. Why don't bears wear shoes? Because they have bare feet. Oh my god. Okay, I like that one. Keep it. Because they have bare feet. Masashi Kishimoto. Yeah, Masashi Kishimoto, the mangaka of Naruto. Alright. Did her face look like this? What did me look like? I don't remember. I think it sort of did. Okay. No, there needs to be. The sides of her eyes are a little thicker. The eyelashes are where they're supposed to be. There's something I don't like about it, and I know why. Give some more. Okay. I'm actually gonna draw the hair on a new layer, just because. What if I mess up? What am I gonna do? Hi Ren, welcome in. Hello, hello. Drawing time. Yeah, Rico, it's drawing time today. Draw and yap. Yap and draw. I need to like rebrand my drawing streams. Like, just calling it drawing streams is so boring. Do you guys have any cool names? What's another word for drawing? We have to reinvent English. Let's go reinvent English. Why don't we? Something that sounds like drawing, but at the same time, it could be used as another word. Illustarking. That's a good one. Illustrating, doodling. Doodle is a funny word. Doodle. 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 Yap and sketch. Yap and sketch. I don't like the word yapping. I use it too much. It feels like a young generation. Ooh, like a younger generation term. It's like saying 6'7" to me almost. Okay, not to that extreme, but close to it. And I'm like, I want to use English, you know what I mean? Like something that I would find in the Merriam-Webster dictionary. And I'm pretty sure the word yap is on there, but it's not really used in the same way that we use it now. Speak and sketch. Welcome to a speak and sketch stream. No, you know what? That kind of works, but speak is weird. Speak is strange too. I feel like a boomer. No, I feel like someone who's like, speak. I'm on the throne right now, and it's just like, speak. Who's speaking? Not me. speak and tell me what you're thinking. There we go. This might be better. Eyes. Are Mia's eyes always this big? Mumble and doodle. Doodle mumbles. I don't know. This is too hard. This is way too hard. I have no idea. Doodle and mumble, yeah. Mumble rap. Yap only occurred to me when I heard a bunch of VTubers use it. Yeah, me too, and that's why I don't like it. It sounds strange too, like yap, the word. It sounds like you're yakking, like, you know, when you're puking your guts out. It sounds like other words that I don't like. And the word itself just sounds gross. A little nasty. I prefer... Oh my god, she's so cute. I prefer something that you can remember, but also doesn't sound gross. What the? Oh. I was like, why are there two blue lines? What's going on? Straight up yapping it. You know what? That's a good title. Straight up yapping it. Arc art. Arc. Maybe if I was a seal. Point and click dialogue since you're drawing digitally. I think we're just gonna stick with like art stream. Are you okay? Are you? None of you guys are okay by being here. I'm pretty sure. No sane person will come to the stream willingly. There's always something a little strange happening in our little noggins. I'm pretty sure every single one of you guys were like blackmailed of some sort. Or someone was like, if you watch Ark streams, I'll give you $20. And then you guys are like, well, $20 is $20. I'll just pretend I'm engaged. The memos are never okay. For people new here, the community name is Memos. Standing for... coming from the word memories, because I have terrible memory because I'm a hag and I have dementia. Oh guys, she's so cute. What do we do? My heart's going to explode. Ah! What did I do? If a girl looked at me like that, with this face, I would fall in love in a single second. I wish someone gave me $20 and I'm $20 closer to rigging. Sentius, have you tried rigging yourself? I promise you, not that hard. Let me send you a whole playlist. Let me send you a playlist. Actually, even if you don't want to rig yourself, okay? Let's see, where did I learn rigging from? How to rig. Hello, Leon Sharon, welcome in. How to rig VTuber. I need to pin this to my description. Because honestly, this is one of the easiest tutorials that I followed. Blessed VTuber here who I think there's like around 15 videos or something, and each video is like 10 minutes. And she just goes through all the basics. Oh, the basics of rigging. I did, but I ran out of free trial. Oh no! Rig yourself sounds like a threat. Rig yourself. But here it is. If you still have the free trial, it's right here. That's what I did. Now I am my own VTuber mama and papa. Now you learn a lot of stuff on the way, drawing yourself. No, this, my good sir, White Wolf, is Miyu. She's one of my OCs and she's cute as fuck. Sorry for swearing. I'm trying not to swear. She's really, really extremely cute. Baby doll, hello, welcome in. Rats in your baby, thank you. Thank you very much. Pregnancy scary. I'm never gonna have a real child. I can't afford it. I'm too broke. I want to give her some head depth. Some hair depth. Maybe that will work. That's why we have pets, you're right. Alfred, hello, welcome in. Alfred. I don't mind swears. Maybe the Canadian Filipino bringing us back is in the back of your mind. The Canadian Filipino? Which one? I know so many. Cedric Alfier? The Canadian Filipino? Which one? Canadian Filipino. Miko? The singer? Which one? Apparently you're your own V2 mama. Yeah. Yeah, I am. And papa. Mama and papa. Births myself. Comes out of my own womb like a monster. Reinventing birthing. That's what's happening. What is this? Mitosis? No. Self-birthing. Self-birth. Self-preg. Self-preg. I see beautiful art, I follow. Oh, thank you. Papa like Biggie Smalls? Why does the name Biggie Smalls sound so familiar? I actually don't know who that is. But they sound familiar and I probably should know the reference for this. Whoever this person is. Who is Biggie Smalls? Who? The who? The who is that? He's a rapper, a 90s rapper. Oh, that's what it is. What is a stream? This is all you need to know. To describe this stream is this one singular line. The only thing that matters is this line. That's all you need to know, Banana. That's all you need to know. The rapper that goes, I wonder why they call me Big Papa. I love that line. Why do they call him Big Papa? Did he ever find out? Because that song was probably listened to by perhaps more than 1 million people. So he would have gotten the answer by now, right? Do you remember how to pronounce Armageddon? You proud of me? Armageddon. got that right, right? Maybe? It's a yes or a no, not a maybe. Thank you for the 6 months of support, Porza. It's not a maybe. If I ask you a yes or no question, you better answer with a yes or a no. Don't disappoint the streamer. I'm like your mother at this point. Cosmos Sentience. Your full Govy name. The second attempt was closer. It's not Armageddon. Damn it. What is it? Armageddon. Oh my god. Okay, you guys aren't proud of me because I pronounced that wrong. Armageddon. Armageddon. I'll get that right one day. Armageddon. Oh my god. Is this a bit? It's not. I actually don't know how to pronounce that word. I was like, why does it sound like a dinosaur? Armageddon. Ah! Armageddon. Where is the okay? I need to. Okay, I don't know anymore. I'm gonna go on. I need to go on Google. I don't even know how to spell this. Armageddon? Is that okay? Pronunciation. I can't see my keyboard. This is a struggle. Pronunciation. All right. Armageddon. Armageddon. Did I get that right the first time? Armageddon? Armageddon. Armageddon. If I say it 10 times. If I say it 20 times, I'll get it, right? Armageddon. 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 Someone make a song out of this. Someone make a song called Armageddon. So that whenever I sing it, I have karaoke. We have a karaoke stream on Friday. When I sing that song, I'm gonna learn that song. If anybody writes it, okay? I will know how to pronounce it. How do you pronounce Megalodon? Am I pronouncing that properly? I don't even know anymore. What context are you planning to use it in? The context of the doomsday, apparently. That's the definition of, it's a place of doomsday, right? The dinosaur sounding pronunciation you do makes me chuckle. Armageddon? Megalodon? I'm so confused. God. Oh, English is so hard. Why is there, okay, so when you look at a word, how do you know where not the intonation, the accents are placed? How would you know? You don't, unless you hear it several times. Unless someone has told you. You heard it in our conversation, but you guys know I don't talk to anybody. The only people I talk to are you guys. You know what we need? We need TTS or something. Megalodon? Megalodon? Oh god. That's the neat part you don't. Crying face. I'm gonna sob into my pillow at night tonight because because English is too hard. I will never get it. I will never understand. Sorry, had to cut off that cry because I was focusing on the boobs. My mind was taken away by some big badonkadonks. A village in the UK Chumley. Why is it written that way? I was about to try to pronounce it. Chalmondley. Chumley? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. English is probably like an ESL student's worst nightmare. Imagine trying to learn English. Imagine being from like, I don't know, from across the world or something in a different, living in a different country your entire life. And someone's like, you have to learn English to survive. Oh God. I would jump off a cliff in Minecraft. Behold. I learned that one, White Wolf. It's Worcestershire. Worcestershire. Sorry, Worcestershire. That's how you pronounce it, right? Worcestershire. Megalodon, like the name Don. Megalodon. 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 It's both Don. They're both Dons. Holy badonkadonks, right, Raywinds? Imagine seeing this in your face. Good morning, yappers. I guess all of us here are yappers now. Good morning, yappers. Good evening, yappers. Depending on where you are. It's evening for you, isn't it, Rewins? Megalodon is the correct one. Megalodon. 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 Is Vor censored? No. Why is that? Why are you asking? What's going on in your brain, White Wolf? Why are you asking about Vor all of a sudden? Don't tell me to start talking about Vor because it's uncensored. Oh, it's not censored? Perfect! Writes up a whole paragraph about Vor. Guys, it's time to learn all about Vor. Time to have a lesson on Vor. Oh my god, this is red. Boobies. Sorry. Boobies. Jaguar. Ow. Worcestershire? It's V? Is that why? Worcestershire. No, it's not a W, it's a V. That's why Vor. Vor? That's what you're asking about Vor. Not the Vor. Why not? We don't kink shame here. Scampy Doo. Sorry, Zacharoo. I can't read. I can't freaking read today. We can't. We're not kink shaming. Jaguar. War. The W becomes a V in German? The W becomes a V in German. So we're not just learning about English today. I'm gonna redraw this entire line. We're learning about German? Oh my god. This is not an art stream anymore. This is language class. Language class. Not with me, because I don't know shit. Language class with the memorists. Language class with ArcChat. And you guys are the teachers. I'm actually learning so much. How do you guys know all this stuff? I knew it. Those lines too thick, but it's okay. Thickness is good because it brings attention to the places where you need to look. That's why the lines around the boobs are the biggest. Pyros, hello, welcome in. There we go. You wanted a song with the word Armageddon. And I put one in karaoke requests. Does it actually have a song? Does it actually have the word in it? I thought kindergarten was referring to our garden that was kinder. A garden. What's it? Like an actual garden? It means children's garden. Oh! Wait, that's pretty cool. Children's garden. A children's garden. That like paints a visual imagery in your head, to be honest. It's like a nice feeling. Alright guys, this is panel 3. I think just the word garden is a nice word. Good afternoon night, Parles. Hello Moogie on YouTube. Better than math class. That's true. If it was math class, I think my brain would have exploded by now. That would be too much for me to handle. School's hard enough. That's why I haven't been back in school for over a decade. Kindergarten when I was slowly growing my current humor in the very first phases. What is the best joke you guys have? Meth class? Nobody said meth class. Math. Math class. This stream is getting really unhinged. First we're talking about vor, now we're talking about meth. What else is next, huh? Don't tell me, actually I don't want anything else. No. Jesse, what the hell are you talking about? Is that from Pokemon? How do I do a James voice? Jesse, what the hell are you talking? Okay, that's not how it goes. That's more of a Pegasus voice. Yugi boy. Math vor class. Lovely. I need a deeper voice for James. Jesse. He doesn't say hell. I can't imagine James saying the word hell. That's not him. That's your own personal headcanon. Is this P2? No, this is P3. Oh, never mind. This is P3. Okay. Delete this ruler. Let's just... Oh, everything's lopsided. I don't like that. This is why you gotta keep, flipping the canvas every so often, because things will not look the way you want it to. Your brain is built to look at images a certain way when it's... What am I saying? I'm gonna stop talking. Locking in. Oh, let's give her a necklace. Oh, yes! Okay. I'm gonna cheat a little bit. Let's take this new brush. Not new brush. It's not a new brush. Let's just take this brush. What are you doing, Ark? I'm drawing boobs. Hello, Groove. Welcome in. Take care, Miss Cressix. Goodbye. Thanks for joining me today, White Wolf. Metal. Is that the one? Yes. What's a good necklace chain? This one. This one. Like a very thin one. But then I might as well just draw it. We're not gonna cheat. New layer. Ooh, lines. I'm gonna draw a necklace because it looks like she probably kept this for a very long time. Maybe, oh, you know what's really cute? A teddy bear. Ah! Just like this. Why does he look so naked? Is it because his ears are too big? No, his body's too big. He doesn't, his eyes are too low. Ah! Ah! That's red. That's really cute. A teddy bear! Nice boobs, Ark. Thank you. Mine? You're talking about mine, right? Are you using a drawing pad with a screen? I'm using an iPad, Flysafar. I'm using the iPad Pro 12.9 inches. That's the one. I have to fix her hair. I need to fix this. It's the problem with this drawing is that some of the lines are too thick. Because I accidentally had my brush set to a really thick line. You know what? I'll just use an eraser. Alright, this might work. This is a good day. We all love boobs here. I love boobs, you love boobs. There's not a single person who doesn't love boobs. Even though I don't really have boobs myself. I'm boobless, guys. Ark is boobless. Which is probably why whenever we see boobs, we go, ooh. Ooh, that's something I don't have. Something I don't have, but are really, really nice. I heard a spawn. Who's here? Hi, Vic. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. There we go. Everyone has boobs. You too, Pyrils? My boobs are bigger than yours. I'm gonna cry. So what if they're bigger? One day, when I grow up, I'm gonna have bigger boobs than you. Believe it. I was trying to cheer you up and you hit me with that. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. You're right. Everybody has boobs. I feel a little better now. Okay. Isn't that a Pussycat Dolls song? Is it? I don't think so. Hello, Quality. Is it? You tell me. I don't listen to the Pussycats. Oh. Panel number 3. Thank you for the hydrate lemon tag. Another legendary algorithm poll. Hi, Tech Potato Chip. Welcome in. Welcome to an art stream. An art stream. Okay. Panel 3. Done. Now I'm gonna go on to panel 4. Wait, I keep going back to Flayon. That is not what I wanted to draw. Okay, let's grab this. Puppy. And then we go back here. Hide that. New folder. This one's gonna be called P4. Grab a new layer, shove that in here, and paste, inflate. Wait, that's too big. All right. Art. Hi, Cult Monster, welcome in. Art. The mod list is for my Stardew Valley streams. In case you're wondering what this mod list is for. Any Stardew Valley enjoyers here? Are you a fellow Stardew Valley enjoyer? I'm gonna stick with 10. 10 burst size is good, right? It is. What kind of a look? I need to read the script again. She's FNAF. She's a FNAF! I actually have never played Friday Nights at Freddy's. I was gonna say it's Friday Nights at Fridays. Friday Nights at Freddy's. So I have no clue what a FNAF character does, what they do, what their behavior is. Does one of them act like a seal? Is there a FNAF character that acts like me? If you guys were to put me or place me into like the category of a FNAF character, like if we're gonna do a personality test, like what would my result be? Like which FNAF character? As if I knew what the heck, FNAF characters even act like. Okay. In this panel, she's gonna be angry. She can't be smug all the time. That doesn't work. Wait, what happened to the... Okay. There we go. We're so back. Pull up the personality test right now. Are we taking a small break from this? Okay. Freddy 5 Nights. Is there a short one? Is there a short quiz that we can do? As a small break from this? Is there like a bad result and a good result? Or all the characters good? It feels like I'm taking an exam of some sort. FNAF. What makes FNAF so popular? The lore? Probably lore. If I were to think about it, it'd probably be lore. eye. That is an eye. This is an eye. That's way too big. Nostalgia reasons? Maybe it could be that. Q Honey Tea! Welcome in. Hello, hello. Depends on how you feel on what you get. Oh, I guess it really doesn't matter to me then, because I never really played the game. The fans went wild with theories, grasping at straws, and the makers like, fuck, I fucking made it all up. I mean, of course he made it all up. Like, he's the creators, right? They're the creator. That would make sense to me. Hello, John VTuber Watcher. Everybody, my name is Markiplier, and I am a fish. We've got Markiplier in chat right now. Hello, Markiplier. The Markipu himself. Markipu. What are all the nicknames people give him? Bigger. That is an ear. Ear's a little too wide. We're gonna make it smaller. Or more like thinner. There we go. That's an eye. That's an ear. Hello, market pliers. Why are we plying open the markets? Orenji Arisu, hello, welcome in. Watching so I can study how Clip Studio works. Ooh, if you have any questions, feel free to ask me. I'm okay with answering anything. I'm trying to introduce more art streams into my schedule because I've been streaming for 2 years and never once have I really streamed art. So now I believe it is finally time I show you guys what I do for a living. Being a comic artist. I love this pen, by the way. I love this brush. I just recently got it, and it's like one of the most amazing things on the universe. What made you choose Clip Studio Paint over Procreate? I have so many issues with Procreate. Okay, no, I have one main issue. It's not even so many. I'm just exaggerating, guys. Ignore me. But so okay, where do I even start? Pen collaboration. So when I place my pen down and I make a dot, the center of this dot is not where my pen is, and that pisses me off. And I go, how come my lines aren't connecting? How come my lines aren't looking the way I want it to? And then I realized that the problem was Procreate, because I looked at the tip of my pen and I looked at where the line starts and it doesn't match. Then I try to look for ways to calibrate it, and I couldn't figure, like, nobody, they were like, oh, try going into the iPad settings, try doing this and that, and none of it worked. Absolutely none of it worked. And so I ended up just giving up. And then plus with Clip Studio, what I realize I really like about Clip Studio is I've been making quite a bit of use out of the asset store. So buying brushes and also 3D models. Because I can just I can import any 3D models of, like, you know, furniture or objects or people, like the 3D model person, into Clip Studio Paint. Sorry, I'm like locking in. What is going on here? Okay, yeah, into Clip Studio Paint and just draw over it, just trace it. So that's been kind of making my life a little easier. That is why I love Clip Studio. So it's more like, rather than, you know, just me being frustrated over Procreate, it's also a matter of, you know, Clip Studio just has a lot more functions that work for me. A lot of functions and features. Function features. His eyes too low. There we go. I also need her to be looking down, actually, so we're gonna... I know I already drew these irises, but I'm gonna have to draw them again. Just like that. Very perfect, very cool. Okay, not perfect, but very cool. Okay. I use Krita in Drawpile. Do you like Drawpile? I've used Krita before, but I find that it's very basic of a software, which is fine. But I would like more. Krita's good. I did use that for a while. Pen and paper. Pen and paper is good too. You can't call pen and paper a software. It's not software. It's not software, Gort. How come I've never had the issue? I have no idea. It's just a me thing. My skill issue. For me. I got so mad. And I was like, alright, time to subscribe to Clip Studio Paint. Trying to spend some money on a drawing software. More money. Subscription. A $6 subscription every month. If you don't use it that much, it's not worth it. Spend the money. Yeah. To be honest, I like Knights 1 the most. Is that an application? I draw, but I like the feeling of drawing on paper because my hand is used to the texture resistance. Oh, you know, you can... I believe that you can buy, like, paper... What are they called? Paper textured screen protectors. Which is what I have. Some of them are rougher than others. I have one that's, like, somewhere in the middle, like middle ground. Thank you for the hydrate. Gort. Mr. Gort. Waffle. What about pancakes, huh? Knights of Pen and Paper is a game series. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Knights of Pen and Paper. So I guess it is an application. I'm not cultured. Why do we have the... What is that? XDD, but not XDX? I don't know. For all of the 7TV emotes that we have here on Twitch, I didn't add them. Or more like, it wasn't me who decided to add them. It was more of a chat requesting that I added them, so I didn't. If chat didn't request that I add XDX, I will not add it. 'Cause I don't know much about 7TV. I don't know what is used, what's common, what's uncommon. Okay, new layer. Shoulder in. And boobs. What if our boobs change size every time? I'm never able to keep track. These ones are gonna be like flattened out because they're resting on her arms. And that's just how boobs work. And the cleavage is gonna look slightly different. Booba! Can we add, oh, we have that one. We have the Fee, the Joel. She's using chat as an excuse? I am. It's your fault! Everything's your fault! It's not. How do you guys know, like, what to use and what not to use? What to have, what not to have? Oh my god! That's the wrong layer. I'll make these boobs bigger. Nah. Should make the head smaller. Did I say no to bigger boobs? Oh my god, who am I? Who have I become? Not the real Ark. Who is this person? Imposter. Ark saying no to big boobs? What? Blasphemy! I can't believe you just did that. No! Don't delete the wrong layer now. I'm about to merge all of it together. Hello! Thangui speaks. Welcome in. Am I pronouncing your name correctly? Thangui? Thangui. Fake Ark. Ah! I'm so fake, guys. Alright, new layer. A new layer. How do the previous ones look like? This one's facing this way. This one facing this way. I'm gonna make her eyes. I want her to look a bit more mature, to be honest, so... Well, these are gonna move a bit. And a tad smaller. Slightly. Not too much. I feel like slight differences do help a bit with the person's face, which is why faces are so important. Okay. And this one, the eyes need to go lower. Probably... There we go. What happened to TDS? We never had TDS. You want some TDS? TDS honestly would be really good for art streams because I can't see, like, it's hard for me to read messages since you guys are on a different screen. I'm considering Now that art streams are gonna be a regular part of the schedule, having TTS would be rather nice. As long as it doesn't get too obnoxious, like, or too distracting, and everybody's spamming TDS. Boobs. Alright. Boobies. I prefer booty and thighs. I like both. I actually enjoy collarbones. Collarbones are my favorite part of the body. I just looked at the collarbones, I'm like, that's not how it's supposed to look like. Guys, we gotta learn, we gotta think about anatomy. She's looking, her body's going up. Therefore, the collarbones are not gonna be dropping that low. Low, 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 low. Those are some nicely drawn titties. Thank you. I'm doing my job. That means I'm doing this correctly. They are nice titties. I need them to be nice. This arm needs to be a little... I had to go in a bit. That's an arm. Let's do hair. Let's do hair. Because she's looking up a bit, those bangs are gonna also line up a little bit more. Just a tiny, tiny bit. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's the wrong layer, whatever. We can have a few in the wrong layer. A few strokes because I'm gonna merge everything together anyways. Titties! I got this new anime plot. Basically, there's this high school girl, except she's got huge boobs. I mean, some serious honkers, a real set of badonkadonks. Rockets are badonkadonks and massive honker, big old honker cookers. What is it even from? Chinese. Let's just call them tits. Instead of the humongous hongalamagongalongas. Shmi, hello, welcome in. Did you make a VTuber model? I did, yeah. You like it? Here. I changed it a little bit. I move a little bit more. I'm unsatisfied with my shoes. I gotta fix these jiggle physics on my thighs. They're not working the way I want them to. But it's okay. It's fine. I have wings that are semi-translucent. I have a jacket. I have boob bounce. Boobies. Boobies! Sorry, I have to stop saying that. If I don't actually, you know, the thing is, if I don't talk about boobies, I'm not gonna draw them correctly. The only thing in my head right now is boobies, because I'm like, I need to know the anatomy of boob. I need to know what? I need to know boobage. How they work, gravity. Not in a lewd way, not in a horny lewd way. But just... I need them to work. Dude, I'm watching this on my TV. My neighbors can hear this. Boobies and tits! Boobies and tits! Mr. Gort here loves tits! Oh my god! I gotta instill the Gunner mindset You gotta. It's 1 a.m. All my roommates can hear me, by the way. I gotta rotate the booba in your mind. Yeah, you gotta rotate it in your brain. You gotta memorize the location of boobs and be like, what happened? How do they look like if I were to rotate this? What would this look like? It's 1 a.m. It's on my TV. Want me to do the same for you? Cosmo Sentience here loves boobs and tits. It's your fault for not having curtains and headphones. Boobs in your face. Boobs on the big screen. That was a good stretch. Thank you for the hydrate, Danish freak. Wait, my coffee's gone. What do I do? I need to pee. When's the next ad break? Can I take a piss? I don't know. Ads start in 6 minutes. Alright, ads in 7 minutes. I'm just gonna run them now. I'm gonna grab a small snack and then I will be back in 3 minutes. Goodbye. I have food. I got myself a bowl of white fungus. Yum, 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 yum. I love fungus. I love fungi. Fun guys. Fun guys. Just fungus? Yeah, it's like fungus with sugar. Ugh. With goji berries. Food brag is crazier. Nobody here actually enjoys fungus, right? Am I the only one? Depending. I eat fungus. I like the white fungus. You can turn it into a sweet soup. It's full of collagen. This is how I look 21 despite being a 5,002-year-old dragon. A hag. Hi Shiro, yeah. Goji berries is nice as a tea. We have a goji berry plant. A goji plant. So all of this is harvested by my roommate. Mushrooms are great. Mushroom might be my favorite ingredient in food. Eat the mushroom lady. No, you're right. It's garlic. I think I like garlic more than mushrooms. I like anything with like a strong flavor. Garlic being the first one. Mushroom friend, not food? Are you mushroom, simply cabbage? No, wait, you're cabbage. Well, that was a stupid question I just asked. Ah, that was good. No longer famished. I think that texture for me is off-putting. I know a lot of people can't stand slimy foods, but that's the type of food that I love the most. Okra, yum. Mushrooms, yum, 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 yum. Anything slimy, yum, 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 yum. Slime. My favorite. Cabbage food, not friend. Are you sure about that? What makes you so sure? Proof? Pics? Pics of you being friends? Not friends with cabbage? I don't know what I'm saying, guys. You can ignore me. You hate slimy food? You guys can give me all of your slimy food. I will take it from you. I will eat it for you. Everything slimy, shove it in my mouth. Thank you very much. Let's see. Skull is too high. Why do I do this to myself? Why? 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 Maybe this works. See, she looks pretty, she looks older here. And then I go down here and she doesn't look that old. Is it just the expression? Maybe it's just the expression. Okay. I understand. I don't understand. I understand. I understand. I don't understand. I understand. She just needs a cuter pout, that's all. I get it. I get it. It's in the expression or the eyes. It's in her mouth and her nose position. And the skull is way too high up, so it doesn't look like she's looking down. I get it. I get it. Which means that this needs to go a bit higher as well. Okay. There we go. My bad? No, you got it. It's in the face. It's in the eyes somewhere. The eyes, mouth, nose. Those are some good boobs, right? It's a little too much going this way. Actually, I kind of like it that going that way. It makes it look more juicy. Slightly juicier. Dead man, hello, welcome in. Juicy boobs. We love a good pair of juicy boobs. You know what I was thinking? I was like, I'm so mean to you guys sometimes. Why do you guys keep coming back? There we go. Why do I? I don't know. See you every day, Bets. I think we're a bit meaner to you, to be honest. Maybe. I guess. Right, earrings. Rings of the ears. Me when the ear rings. Thank you for the hydrate. A monk is strong together. You might be right. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's the reason. I don't know if I feel like the bit about the bear. It's a little too much. It's a little too much. See, it's cute and all, but it's also distracting. Good thing you have this on another layer. Whatever. These were fine. These ones are a-okay. Oh, I know why this looks off to me. This is why. Wait, were her bangs always that low? Kind of. What the? Why is this not? What? Oh. What? Oh, okay. Okay, what color are her boobs? Red. Hi, Midori Sky, welcome in. How are you doing? How's First Descendant? I see you playing that game a lot recently. It looks really interesting. When I first looked at the First Descendant, I always thought it was like, I don't know, like Nier Automata or something. But then I watched your stream and I'm like, wait, this is different. Oh, this is not what I expected. Completely different from my expectations. I do see a lot of boobs though. Also a lot of boobs. Okay, I get it. I know what's wrong. Camera angles. Camera zoom. There we go. Oh, yes. Way better. And this one as well. Oops. Subtle differences. Plap 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 plap. What a great name. I'm boarding the plane right now. Please keep talking about boobs. The old lady next to me is enamored. By these? By boobs? By the old lady? That old lady's me, by the way. What about boobs that makes it so great? I've always wondered. Is it just because like we don't have them? Sorry, I don't have them. That's why I like them. I actually don't know. What is the secret sauce to boobs? I've been talking about boobs the entire time. I feel like I have to think about something else. But like that's the thing I'm drawing. So that's the only thing in my head. I can't get away. I can't get away from this. This is way too difficult. That's a finger. This is also a finger. That, her hand's way too... Nope, it doesn't rotate that much. Ah! Ugh! Why does it keep doing that, guys? You know what the best way to do this? Guys, we're gonna do some cheating here. Because I hate hands. Where's the materials? Which way? This one? Oh, yes. Who needs a physical hand model when you can have 3D models? Uppings! I grab you by the neck and I throw you around. Arc smash! Okay. And this way. And probably like this. This is a hand. Needs to be a tiny smaller. Alright guys, this is your cheat sheet to hands. Just download Clip Studio. This hand's a little too... Wait, what if I do everything clenched but the index finger? No. Whatever. This works, I believe. Ah! What? Alright, just like that. That's the left hand. I want you to put your hand under your boobs right now if you have any. Your pinky is facing outwards. Put it under your boobs right now. And then... Wait, hold on. I don't even know if her hands will show under her boobs. Her fingers are like squished. Probably won't. They probably will be tucked under her boob. Okay. Just put my arm under your boobs. Yeah. I'm gonna crash out, got another 2 chens and a wang, but not a single U. I'm so jealous. Where are you getting all this currency from, Rem? I couldn't even get a single one. The 6-star that I got was like, someone already had. Hollow Dream's still not up? Is it up today? Not tomorrow? Such a classic humph pose. Yeah. Humph. Some girls get really cute when they're angry. And which means, wait, hold on. That doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything. Cancel. Cancel. Delete this. Move this up. All right. Nice fit, right? It's just a shirt. Just a regular plain shirt. But it accentuates all of her assets. Sometimes you learn to draw because you're like, I just want to draw things that I enjoy. If it so happens to be whatever you're seeing on the screen, that works too. Will I be outside? Kind of. I don't know. Waist. Under. Higher. Just one of them. One of them higher. Ark just wants to draw what she cannot have. Yeah. You got it. That is mostly the whole reason. And lines. Like, don't you guys? Like, I don't have this amazing looking car. So I'm gonna draw it to make it a reality for myself. I don't have boobs, therefore I will draw them. That's why I love draw. Yeah, you get me. I like drawing architecture. It's easy for me. Oh, that's hard for me. I need to draw that in the background. Thank you for the hydrate. All right, guys, that's 4 panels. This hand is not working the way I want it to. It's not. It is not. Therefore, we don't need a hand. If you have your hand in there, yeah, it's not going to show. Having references is so important, guys. I say as I'm not using references. Ribs are right there. Okay. Good enough. Good enough. I feel like a knuckle was showing, right? No, not really. I think it's being covered by her arm. Cross your hands right now. I think your hands will naturally be covered by your arms, and they will also naturally fold. I need to move all the layers to the other side of the screen because I keep tapping onto the wrong layer. And then wondering why my brush isn't registering on the screen. Okay. This is an animation. All right. One, two, two, three, four, three, four, three. Three, four. One, two. Oh, I'm just speaking numbers now. Make sure all of the faces look the same. Okay. Ah! Okay. Is it really okay? My hand gets covered by my boob too. Oh, so jealous. You have big boobs. What about me? Okay, now I just need a background. Looking good so far. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3. Four. I can't get that look. She looks too soft. Oh, it's eyebrows. Would she look at MC this way? Probably not. Looking boobs so far. Heck yeah. What comes easier for you, drawing people or drawing backgrounds? People for sure, 100%. People. That's what I'm used to drawing. I'm used to drawing people. Never really drawn backgrounds. I've only drawn, like, the reason why I started drawing to begin with because I love drawing boobs. Okay, no. Yeah, I wanted to draw my favorite characters in media. Like, I wanted to draw my Yaoi. I wanted to draw my Sasuke and Naruto. But with backgrounds, I'm like, screw backgrounds. I just want to draw them kiss. It's probably the same for a lot of people out there too. They're like, I just want to draw my favorite characters kiss. Thank you for the hydrate. I guess you need a motivation to wake up early. My motivation is streaming. I need to stream, therefore I gotta wake up early so that I can stream, because I start stream for me I start stream at like 9 a.m. in the morning. If it wasn't for streaming, I don't think I would have a reason to even wake up in the mornings, because I'm not really working. Like, I don't have a 9 to 5. I keep doing that. Clicking on the wrong layer. Okay. This would work. All right. Kiss or farm? Kiss. It's always the two characters kissing. I burn off all my energy, exercise, or something tired, so when I'm done with everything, I just collapse on my bed and sleep. That's actually a really good way to do it. If you can't sleep, be like, okay, let me just do a few... Actually, no, because when you do exercise, you actually get a bunch of adrenaline, right? You feel adrenaline, and because of adrenaline, you can't sleep. So maybe not like jumping jacks or anything. I was gonna suggest jumping jacks, but definitely not jumping jacks. You probably have to do it in an hour, or if you're gonna do exercise, probably an hour before bed. That one makes sense to me. An hour before bed, so that you can, an hour in, after that you're like, all right, muscles tired as heck, muscles cannot move anymore, and muscles need to relax and go to bed and sleep. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Hello, Butternote. Got a second wind when I'm about to go to sleep. A second wind? Like you revive? Were you dead before? Wait, what do you mean by that? Is there a warm up? There's also a warm down. Never thought about it that way. But yeah, you might be right. If there's a warm up, there must be a warm down. Damn. Why didn't I think of that? If there is a warm up, there must be a warm down. Wise words from a wise chatter. Wise words from Normie Cutie. You get energy before bed. Oh. Have you never used Second Wind used RL before? No. I haven't. I'm so video game brained. Never ever. The only time I see the word second wind used is when we need to revive Final Fantasy XIV. Final Fantasy XIV, the only place. Okay, there's not a revive, that's more of a slight heal. Slightly healing. The warm up, cool down are the same intensity? They have to be? What if I decide not to have it the same intensity? What would happen? It's like a step 1. Step 1, step 2, step 3, step 4. What if I mess up a little bit in one of the steps? Just like, you know, in cooking. I explode? Hoppito! No! I don't wanna. I don't wanna. It's too expensive, guys. Going to the Hoppito is pricey. Is there a shelf I can use in the background? Backgrounds. Throws a tantrum. Everything will be okay. I promise. Everything will be fine. I promise. Dragon Ball, hello, welcome in. Everything will not explode. I promise. Okay. Alright. Let's see what we got here. I'll use this as an example. I'm gonna delete all of these sketch layers because I don't need them anymore. What? Okay. Sketch layer? What is that? Okay, alright. Oh, I didn't even finish this one. I was avoiding the hands because I hate drawing hands. Ah, yes. This way. That's a hand. This muscle too big. This muscle bigger. Muscles? Muscles? What's that? What are muscles? Okay. Do we have an art chat in Discord? I can't find it. It's under creatives. It's under creatives. It is, you don't need to roll for it. It's just there. I also have another channel on Discord for showcasing art. It's called, I believe it's called Showcase. Let me know if you still can't find it. Oh. Cut. Paste. Probably. This makes her look really short. I need the horse. I need the line of. Hold on. I need him to be taller than her, just slightly. Which means oh, it led backgrounds. Which means I have to bring her down. To here. Yeah, creatives. That's the one. Creatives. Are you guys still alive, by the way? I'm not. Something's happening. I don't know what it is. Oh, these are some massive, massive shells. It doesn't have to go that high, right? How deep are the shells? Pretty deep. Oh my god. The wrong layer again? You kidding me? You are kidding me. Okay. I should lock that layer. I really should. Okay, shells will be this high. We're gonna stop it there. Stop it there, stop it here. Indeed, a massive rack. Not the type of rack I'm talking about, right? What kind of rack are you thinking about, Ringwinds? Damn, everyone's here. It's a little... All they think about and all they talk about are boobs. What have the memos become? No! No! What the? This line is not straight. Wait, what? This line is not straight. No. Is it one of those like streamer like chat instances? Probably. What is wrong with the streamer? It's like static every time I talk. Uh-oh, my audio interface died. Thank you, Vic. Let me fix that. Is it better? Are we doing okay? This happens quite often. I need a better interface. A better audio interface. I am getting a call. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. Take a small break. I'm gonna save. Turn this into a just chatting. Woo! Here, have this on the screen. Wait, not this one. Wait, what am I doing, guys? You guys hear? That's my cat. Meow! Meow! He's hungry. It is around my food time right now. Around my lunchtime. I feel like for some reason both streamer and chat have issues, but together we're better most of the time. Most of the time. What does that mean? Most of the time. What is most of the time? Give me an example. The what? Hello, not cool. Hello, not cool. Welcome in. What did you feed him? What is this? Coupe en sauce. Repas au poulet. Dans une sauce Alfredo. Perfect portion. It's French. It is poulet chicken in Alfredo sauce. Chicken in Alfredo sauce. He eats better than me. Are you grateful, cat? He's not paying attention. He's eating French meals? Yeah. He gets the fancy food. Where I just eat rice and egg. Which is, it can be fancy, I guess. I can put some like chili oil in it. It can be really, really fancy. I could put some seaweed in there. Make it extra, extra fancy. Some Spam. Treat yourself. With what money? It's okay, sometimes my roommates make cool food. And then I eat it. I eat that. But lunchtimes are pretty bland. Lunchtimes are pretty boring. I don't need to eat much, to be honest. Since I don't really move, I'm stuck in this chair for almost the whole day, which is why I'm getting some back pains. I was looking at some like back exercises to do. And there's this one where you become a Magikarp and you're just flopping on the floor. Like you're doing the big ol', you put your hands out, okay? Anybody trying this right now? Go on the floor, lie down with your chest on the floor. You're flat, and then you start flopping like a Magikarp. What? No, that's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. And then what is that? You become Magikarp, and it works on your lower back muscles. I actually can't copy this message. There we go. I can't click on links. I have to copy and click. No. This is the worm. This one's the worm. It's not the worm. Like having a seizure? No, like, I need to show you guys. Let's see. Back muscle. Exercise. Floor? There has to be a name for it. Yeah, and then you put, sometimes you could put both hands on your back and you just flop. Like you raise both your arms. So, okay, have your elbows on the floor and your knees on the floor, and then you raise your hands and your knees backwards. All at the same time, and you keep doing that. Knees and elbows off the floor. While the only thing holding up your body is the lower part of your torso and your pelvis. That's what it looks like. And you keep doing that. Yay for 3! Hi, Phelan. Not like a seizure. You still hear this static noise gate? Every time I talk? Oh. How about now? Now it's gone? It's because the mic is away from my face. And when it does that, there's a bit of a static every time I speak. I thought it was my audio interface dying. Yippee! The secret to no back pain is to move your spine. Any position for too long will cause pain. Alright, guys. Let's move around. Okay, guys. Let's do some exercises right now. Okay. Alright, we're gonna get up from the chair. No cat behind me. No cat behind me. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh. How do we do this? Move left, put both hands up. Okay, guys. Move left, then move right, and then move left, and then move right. And now lift your legs up and your knees up. Okay. I'm cooking. I'll just listen. No, we're gonna do this together. I feel stupid. Okay. And then we start doing. Let's do some squats. Okay. Gotta move my chair back. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gorilla Radio Taisho, is that what it is? 5, 6, 7. Prolonged sessions of sedentary sitting causes the hip flexors to shorten, causing back pain. Fun little fact. Maybe, okay, this is what I need, guys. For my new place, I'm gonna get myself like a standing desk. Chairs don't stand. What the hell? A standing desk, so that I can switch between standing while working and sitting while working. Because I heard that standing for too long is also bad for you. You also cannot stand for too long. I also want to get one of those treadmills that I keep under my desk. You know, those mini ones, so that I can walk while I am working, or maybe perhaps walk while I'm watching anime or something, or watching Project Hail Mary, because that is the movie that I gotta finish watching. Radio Taiso is a calisthenic guided by a radio station. Is that what it is? Is that what I should be doing? Guys, new idea, new stream idea. Calisthenics guided stream. Okay? Have you watched the dumbbell nano kilo? I don't know what that is. What is the dumbbell nano kilo? Nan kilo? Nan? I'm gonna head to bed now. Good night, Captain. Enjoy your rest. Enjoy the rest of your sleep. All of your sleep. Enjoy all of your sleep. There's no rest of it. The entire thing is the rest of it. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Be down, honestly. Yeah, every morning. For me, at least, it's gonna be me every morning. But like, it wouldn't really work for you, because you guys, it's like evening for you guys, and some of you guys are actually going to bed. I'm amazing forever. Thank you, John Ronstand. It's a John Ronstand. Explain. A standing rod? All rods stand up, or most rods stand up. Danish freak. Some of us are waking up. Oh, heck yeah. Okay, that's enough squats. Oh, ow. Ow, my hip hurt. Okay. An exercise educational slice of life anime about a girl getting into training. My cat thinks I'm weird. Just staring at me. It's like, what are you doing? Ark, what are you doing? What the hell? Okay. It's 11:39 p.m. right now for you. Good night. Good night. Please close your eyes. We're gonna do like a sleep session, okay? Alright guys, I want you to relax, lie down on your back. Now close your eyes and forget about everything. Don't think about anything, nothing at all. Now I want you to breathe in, count to 4. Now breathe out, count to 4. Now breathe in, count to 4. Now breathe out, count to 4. And then we start counting sheep. Sheep 1, sheep 2. Instructions unclear, ma'am. I have inhaled a fly. Oh, you know what? Maybe that's a good thing. Extra protein for your body. It may not be much, but it's still something. If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, then whatever. Good night, everyone. Good night. Ads. Is ads happening right now? Ads starting? Yes, they are. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go take a piss. Pee time. Okay, I'm not gonna sleep until I win, Grandma. What are you winning? I mean, what are you planning on winning? Okay. See you in a bit. Oh, I was muted. Hello, guys. Are you back? We are almost done. I am almost done. I just need to draw stuff on the shelves. I believe that might be the hardest part. What if I just do boxes? Oops. Boxes are quite easy, right? Everybody can draw boxes and squares. How many boxes can Ark draw? No, boxes might actually be hard because that means they have to understand perspective And I don't want to understand perspective. Therefore, it would just be regular objects. No. No! No! Bottles. I need a new layer for this. Impossible. This is impossible. Hey Drew, hello, welcome in. Singular vase, just bottles of water is what we're gonna be drawing. Whatever. Something along the lines of this. That's a bottle, guys. This is a bottle. Oh my god. And then genius. Right? Okay. Make this a better looking bottle first. We duplicate layers. And that's gonna fix all my problems. Alright. Now we take hide all other layers. Wait, hold on. Hide the folders. What is this layer? Hide this layer. Oh, I know what that layer was. Oh, I had to create a new one again. Take this. And then take this. Select invert selected layer so that it's just selecting the inside of it. Grab this layer of white. That when I put this, yes. A bottle of water. The problem with this is that I need it to get bigger and bigger and bigger. How about 3? Duplicate this. You guys go on the front, duplicate again. Oh my god, I'm so smart. Okay, or we can do this for everything. 2 bottles of waters, 3 bottles of water, bottle of water. And then maybe we can duplicate this. Have this like elsewhere as well. In another place. In another place. Ooh. Oh my god, that's flat. Okay, never mind. Make these, oh, the taller bottles. Whoa! No one's gonna know. No one's gonna know these are the same bottles. Don't tell him. Just don't tell him. Oh, we're making the background now? Yes, we are. We are. And then, yes. It honestly doesn't have to be this intricate. My perspective lines are all over the place. Ignore it. Ignore it. This, like, these ones have to go lower. No. No. Like that. And this one has to go lower as well. Which means that's too high. Whatever. No one's gonna know. What are the bottoms of the same the creases and shading? Nobody's gonna know. We don't have questions here. We just accept the way things are. Okay? Okay? Nod and agree and be like, yep, that's exactly how we do things around here. No questions asked. Be a little obedient viewer. I don't know what's in here. A label. Some sort. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, I have so many layers now. A white? It's not. That's a chain. Oh. Can I just keep it this way and pretend that it's like, you know, kind of working? She has to be interacting with something on the shelf. Bottles? Probably the bottles. So, oops. This is what I do. Grab all of this. These bottles. How do you draw ears? I have a hard time drawing ears and I draw hands. Alright, guys. Memorize the shape. This is an ear shape. Memorize that there's like a little skin flap that comes out here. And this, right behind it, is the ear hole. Okay? This is the ear hole. This goes down and it stops at around here. Stops in this area. And there's also a Y. So imagine like a bubble Y. Okay, we're gonna take this Y. We're gonna shove it in here. This is the Y shape. Now, this line inside isn't really that prominent usually, right? And this is attached to this goes all the way up here. So keep that Y shape. And this here, guys, is your ear. Sometimes some people's ear have this like a bit of a fold at the bottom. Some people don't. And that is it. That is an ear. Yeah, there's a Y. So just remember that there's like a little piece of skin and then the hole in the back of it and then the Y shape. This is the Y shape right here. And it's like a bubble Y. A bubble Y. Why is there a Y there? I don't know. I don't know why there's a Y there. I hope that helps. Remember the shape of the inner part of the ear is like a fingerprint. So don't make them the same for everyone in the panel. Yeah, that too. Everybody has very different ears. I actually feel like most people don't notice. So I just draw the same for everybody. Some of them, they might be longer in the earlobe. Some of them, maybe the Y might be thinner. Some people might have a thicker Y. Some people might have bigger ear holes. Or smaller ear holes. It really depends. Depends on the person. Depends on the ear hole. I'm terrible at drawing hands. Okay, let's do lesson number 2. Oops. Where's my other layer? That's not the layer. Alright, lesson number 2. Let's draw some hands. So hands, think of it like a body, right? So when you draw torsos, right? Like we all think about a torso as a box that looks somewhat like this, and you have your pelvis down here or whatever. Right. Hands, same shit. Hands, also think of it in boxes. So, but your hand is thin, so let's do that. Let's draw like a really thin, I'm drawing on the wrong layer, thin box that kind of fans out, sort of like this. These are straight lines. Pretend these are straight lines. So this is your palm, or sorry, the middle part of your hand. Depending, some people have thicker ones, some people have thinner ones. Can I hold your hand? No. I don't like physical contact. And each of the limbs are tubes. They're like cylinders. And we have 4 of them that go up here, and we have your big thumb that goes here. So what I like to do sometimes is I like to imagine where I would put the knuckles, right? So I like do this. And most fingers, they fan out. So all of the middle part of your knuckles, right? They fan like this. So, and same with the middle part of your fingers as well. They also fan. And same with the top part of your hands. They also fan out. So think of it in that sense where the middle, your fingers will probably be fanning like this. And the knuckle part of your fingers will also be around here. Remember, they are cylinders. Remember, these are cylinders. And then add some shape to those knuckles. Right, these are where those knuckles are. They're cylinders. And then there's also another muscle. Think of your palm on the other way. Okay, so there's a muscle here. There's also a muscle here. You don't have to draw the exact details of those muscles. Just remember that they're there and they exist. So let's add some more mass to that. And the thumb's also cylindrical. So you got one here. Sorry, this is a little long. Got one here, and you got your finger there. So this is, there's some muscles here. This is your hand, guys. This is your hand. Your hand, sorry. Could be my hand, could be your hand, could be someone else's hand. So you just have to think about it in shapes. Where they are, where they land. Ever think about doing arc art? Segment. Oh, your model isn't moving? Is it not? What? Can you draw 6 fingers? I mean, I guess if the person has 6 fingers, you can draw another one. Fans down, right? Here's your 6 fingers. Six finger. Thank you for teaching us. No problem. And then it's learning to... So, if you think about in every single part of the finger and the hand as shapes, you just have to rotate those shapes in your mind. So the same way that you rotate a torso. See, this is a torso that's like bending down, right? Same with a hand. You can also bend down these shapes that you have here. This is the hand. And then same thing. Knuckles, right? And it fans out. This is one cylinder. Another cylinder. One cylinder. Another cylinder. The funny thing about hands is that your 4th and your middle finger are a lot of times they're like kind of close to each other. So when you're drawing hands, right? And even your pinky, these fingers are usually closer to each other than your index finger. Your index finger goes crazy. Index fingers go wild. Sometimes they can go in all these weird directions, but these fingers are the ones that are like you can't really move. They don't have much movement, so it's like the same thing. Just hands doing hand stuff. Erase all these guidelines. Whoa, whoa. Your thumb. Here's another hand that's going downwards. Like that. Wait, that's hands. Is that the middle and the ring finger were together makes it easier for artists without having to go full Disney hands? I mean, it does. It does make it easier. At the same time, the human body, because those two fingers are always moving together anyways, right? Like if you try to bend your fourth finger down, your middle finger kind of goes down with it. Like those two fingers are mostly always conjoined. I don't know why that's the case, but it is. I'm a fan of the Ryukishi hand technique. What does Ryukishi do? That's the Umineko guy, right? I don't remember his art style. I just remember the faces were funky. That's all. They're slightly chibi-like? Oh, Whenever you concentrate drawing, your model stops. Oh, you know why? It's because I'm looking down. I'm looking down on my iPad. That's why. And the camera's not there. Hold on. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Okay, this might be better. Blah 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 blah. YouTube chat gotta stop complaining about Knuckles like Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. No, it's good that you guys tell me so I can fix it. Anytime I have issues, let me know. Let me know so I can fix it. Sometimes things can't be fixed, and if they can't be fixed, I will let you know. It's like when you have spinach in your teeth. If I have food in my teeth, you guys better tell me, okay? I would like to know. This one's gonna be called backgrounds. Background. All right. Is it? Yeah, this is it. This one. Nothing. Whoa! Is that a hydrate out here? Background. Thank you for the hydrate, Groove. Have a good day, Ark. Thank you. You have sentience in your teeth? Like bacteria? It just so happens your models are moving while I'm testing object recognition in my Raspberry Pi. That's funny. Are you using me as a test subject? What is it telling you now? Am I moving? Am I moving? I'm bacteria? Maybe. You can be whatever you want to be. Don't let people tell you otherwise. If you want to be bacteria, you can absolutely be bacteria. What? Huh? Oh. Oh. Trying to add a white background to behind the character, but I couldn't do it. Now I can. Now it's fine. So this is still a really bad angle. Doesn't make sense. She has to be. She has to go down. She has to go low. She's no longer looking. Okay. Good night, Ark. Good luck, everyone. See you. Good night, Porza. Enjoy your night. Rest well. Have a good sleep. I'm testing image recognition to equip my drone. Oh. Does it follow me around? Can you make it follow me around? That'd be pretty cool. Bigger here. One needs to be bigger. It's gotta be bigger. Alright, we do that again. Invert selection. Grab this. Boom. This one needs to... I'm gonna make her real close. Go up real close. Alright. This one, a bit bigger. Right here. Yes, sir. Grab this. Add. Invert. Add this. Girl, your butt needs to be white too. Okay. Alright. Ark, did you shower? I did last night. Did you? I hope you did. Or you'd be stinky. I stink? I'm gonna shower again. Ark stew. Like beef stew? But Ark stew? Oop. I don't want to be turned into stew, guys. I like it when I'm not stew. I like it when you guys are not stew. Don't turn to stew. It may not be a fun experience for you. Don't get eaten. Do not get eaten. Wait, if she's working, she needs to have some sort of badge, right? My childhood French does not have all that. They will now, Hale! You're gonna get used to it. Make you get used to the boobs. You'll no longer think that it is. It's still gonna be a spectacle. Strange. Oops. Very normal size boobs. Wow, this scene is pretty good. Did it like stop? Guys, don't connect to my air server. Hold on. I love it when my Bluetooth stops working. All right. Oh, Captain. No. Whatever. Good enough. Not good enough. Not good enough, guys. Okay. Just like this. Invert the selection again. Oops. All right. What's for lunch, guys? You're gonna sell her bathwater? Do you think you would make money off of it? Do you think people will buy it? If I decide to sell her bathwater, would you guys buy my bathwater? Oh, she's like just kissing herself. Mwah! No? Ew. You guys hate me. Fictional bathwater, fictional girl bathwater would sell? Hey, here's the thing, it doesn't have to be like my actual bathwater. We just brand it that way. Branded as the Ark bathwater. But it's not actual bathwater because that's gross as hell. Right, even I wouldn't purchase my own real bathwater. That's nasty. Okay. Let's see. So, if I were to, for example, change this height to 1080, what would happen? This is a scene. This is a scene. This is a scene, and this is a scene. Okay. Good enough for me. What's it like having physique of a cutting board? I don't have to deal with back pains, so I guess that's a good thing. See guys, I'm still hot even with a cutting board chest. Even though you can't work on boobs, I can work on other parts of my body. I can still work on a cute butt. I can still work on my thick ass thighs. My big juicy butt. Do people mistake you for male? No, I have big hips. They actually don't. I used to hate having big hips because I'm like, I can't cosplay as dudes. It just make the dudes look like they have a big ass. But now I'm like, ah, that's actually a good thing. Do you get back pains anyway? And you're right. I do get back pains anyway. Imagine if I actually had big boobs. My back pains would be, oh my god, they would have hurt like hell. Having a lethal face card, true. I do have a lethal face card. I am what we call conventionally attractive. I got women like guys with big butts. I also like guys with big butts, but hips doesn't matter. Butt though? Didn't someone think you were a femboy? Yeah, like they went into my stream. They're like, femboy? Are you a femboy? No, people call me a lesbian in real life because I have short hair. Or I did. I had women come up to me and they think that it's an insult, and they would come up to me and they'd be like lesbian, and then they would walk away and I'd be like, what the hell? Ark face reveal since when? My face is literally on my Twitter. You just have to go through all of my images. It's somewhere there. Every so often, like once a month, I get someone liking my selfies. It's literally there. It's there. I didn't delete it. They didn't mean that. That's a low-hanging VTuber viewer joke that people beat to death. Being a femboy VTuber? I'm gonna go, Ark. Have a good rest of your stream. My bed yearns for me. Have a good night, Cypher. I have a face? Yeah, it's like if I scroll through my media tab, you won't find it. You're gonna have to click on like each one of them because it's like it's the second image, which is good because then I don't want people to find it. If you find it, you find it. If you don't find it, you don't find it. I have so many images on there. My media tab is massive. Good luck. I'm gonna go check the Twitter for the face reveal. It's somewhere there. It's my most popular post. I think I got like 5k likes on that one Twitter post. I could confirm it's there. Yes, some of you guys have seen it. Danish has seen my face. 3 a.m. It's like when I just delete it. No, don't feel like it. Because the thing is, people are gonna see my face anyway when I go to anime conventions and I advertise that I'm at this one table, dox myself, and be like, "This is me. I'm right here. This is my table. Come visit me." 5 DMs. Yeah, and I got 5 DMs. I had people DM me, "Will you marry me?" Shooting my shot. This is why I don't post selfies anymore. Blonde. I was blonde for a bit. I was blonde for a bit, but I don't have the blonde selfies on this Twitter account. It's on my old Twitter account. Didn't you say you also got some weird people because of it? I did. You know what was really funny? What was even more funny was that I posted, I tweeted about how I got love confessions because of my selfies. And then that somehow became the biggest rage bait post. People got so mad. Twitter is so funny. I hate VTuber fans. I'm a VTuber fan. Do you hate me? The biggest VTuber fan. Guys, I think I'm done. I didn't need to like stream until 4. How long ago is it? I don't remember. Quite literally last year. August. End of July or August. Beginning of August. 360 days ago. I just went to the media yeah, my cat's there too. Hi Tiki, welcome in. Take a lunch and nap? I might. I'm not gonna nap, I still have work to do. I still have to work on commissions, which I do not show in stream. But, Okay. I think I think I'm sort of done. Double check. 2, 3, 4. Good enough. Save this. I might fix some things later on because I'm not satisfied. I feel like it can be better. Every single time I say that. This can be better. That can be better. All of this can be better. Thing is, I don't know how to fix things. Doing it again. Fixing things still. Oh well. It is what it is. Oh, you have the mod founder badge too, Atiki. Ooh, fancy. Artist syndrome, it's done, looks again, not done. Yeah, and repeat. Exactly. Exactly. It's exactly that. I don't know how to fix that. Two. Maybe I know how. Whatever. What's a mod founder? I don't know. But it's there. Didn't know Ark made Mpreg art. Anybody who wants to be Mpreg, just let me know. Okay, I'm gonna move this aside. Why am I so big? Whatever. Where's my desk? Here we are. Already being Mpregged by a fellow VTuber. Already? Like, this is not your first rodeo? Like, you've been Mpregged? You're in the middle of being Mpregged. I don't have design for doodles. That's fine. You guys speak as if you want to get Mpregged. You shouldn't be asking to get Mpregged. I mean, if you really want to. I'm not gonna say don't get Mpregged. I'm not gonna stop you. Can we not? You guys really want to get Mpregged? Go freaking it. Go what? Freaking what does that even mean? I can't. You want Arc Doodles. I could literally draw anything else and you're like, no, I want Arc to draw me Mpregged. I want Arc to draw me pregnant. Arc, are you Asian? No, but I get that question all the time. People think I'm Asian, but I'm not. You give out 2000 scene kid vibes. I was a 2000 scene kid. I gave up on Twitter. The feed stopped at 3/3, March 3rd, 2026. That's actually pretty recent. Only a few months ago. You can always go back. See, this is what I learned about Twitter. Is that I hate Twitter. But then afterwards, I'm like, wait, I could just cater my own algorithm. I can make my algorithm to show whatever I want. So I was like, I should do that. Screw the other feeds. Screw whatever I don't want to see. Block, remove, get rid of, never interact with it. Don't even look at it. Because this is what Twitter does. If Twitter finds you looking at a post, even if you don't click or interact with it, they're going to be like, yeah, this person's into this shit. Yeah, we're going to keep throwing that in to their feed because we know that it is going to keep them longer in the app. Also, you look short. I'm 161 centimeters. Alright, growing up hearing people ask if she's Asian made her hate Asians. That's why she hates me. No. I actually get more questions asking if I'm Japanese than I am Asian. The last time I've been... Actually, no. The last question I had... Someone asked me if I was Asian. Like... in February? Around February when I went to karaoke, I was meeting people for the first time. Last time someone asked me if I was Japanese was when I went to a nail salon. and they tried to speak to me in Japanese, and then I couldn't reply, and they're like, wait, we thought you were Japanese, and I was like, no. Are you Indian? No. I'm Chinese, guys. 我是中国人. 我是中国人. I'm saying I am Chinese in Chinese. Chinese! You look like an anime girl, though? I mean, yes. Well, I need all I know. I speak mostly Cantonese, actually. Are you Lao Tian? What does that mean? I didn't pass Chinese. You didn't pass it? We can do like a Chinese learning stream. Aren't you an elf? Mm-hmm. But I have a human form, guys, because I'm trying to blend in with the humans. I'm trying to get into society. I can't let people know that I'm an elf. That's why my wings are somewhat translucent, because I can make them disappear whenever I feel like it. Ark, if you hear the first note to Welcome to the Black Parade, can you tell it's that song? Yes, I can. Is looking at people from the Laos, but it says Lao Xian. Really? Oh, it's different. Oh, I didn't know that. Learning a lot. How you dress and style yourself can also influence a little bit. This is what I wear, guys. I just wear t-shirts and shorts. That's it. I just wear. What does that say about me, guys? T-shirts and shorts. T-shirt, shorts. Sometimes big sweater. Sometimes whatever you guys are seeing me wear right now. Hag. Sometimes this top. Sometimes the other jacket. I'm Hag. One of the worst things that I've ever heard people call me was a lolly hag. And I was like, what the frick is a lolly hag? They're like, please don't call me a lolly hag ever again. I'm just Hag. I'm like, I don't want to be associated with like that part of the industry. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Ew, it's a red flag. Yeah, it is. It really is. I don't talk to that person again. You got called a sea slur? Ugh. Inside a combini called Wawa? It's a combini, though. Isn't that kind of a weird place to be racist? That's like going into China and calling everybody slurs when you're like in their country. How is Lolly a hag? No, they call me Lolly hag because I look like I look like I'm a supple 21-year-old. Except I'm not. Except I'm an actual hag. Forever 21. That's what I am. It's because I eat so much white fungus collagen. Wow, Ark, you're really good at art. Yeah, thank you. I've been drawing my entire life. I have to be, and plus, it's my job. It's my job to draw. US gas stations is the place to be racist, but it's a combini. It's not just a gas station, right? Gas stations is like Wild West. One of the worst places in the universe. It's called an HG slur in Counter-Strike sometimes by the same players too when I play from Japan. Oh yeah, the Chinese get so racist. No, the thing is, everybody's racist on the internet. No matter where you are, even like if you're not on the internet, it's just racism just rampant everywhere. And some of the worst racists are Asians to other Asians. All the Asians hate each other, by the way. If you were to go deep into the history and ask some of the boomers, I think these generations, like the recent generations, it's like whatever, right? That's old history, right? Whatever happened stays back in like 100 years ago. We don't talk about that shit anymore because people are different. But if you go up to a boomer and you were to like ask them, they can get so racist. I like how the Japanese tourists during the World Cup were bewildered by buchis. What is that? Am I pronouncing that word correctly? Instagram Reels are bad with racism. Everywhere is. Instagram Reels is the same as TikTok, right? And it's the same with YouTube Shorts. It's really dependent on like which part of the internet you're on. Some parts of the internet is just I don't touch. I don't I don't want to get in there. It's too much for me. This is why I don't interact with those like certain spaces. I go, it's not worth it. It's not worth it for me. I am just going to interact with the things that I actually enjoy. Go eat? No. Oh, the Buc-ee's. Oh, Buc-ee's. Gas stations. There's also a chance that post was psyops. A Buc-ee's? Bewildered by Buc-ee's. I was bewildered by Buc-ee's when I went there for the first time. We don't have that in Canada. I was like, what is this place? There are shower rooms? What the hell? Play a military simulation game called Squad. There's a mod for more factions, and one of them is ISIS, but the flag is just Buc-ee's Beaver. What the frick? What the hell? What kind of games are you guys even playing? What the heck? Huh? You know Chinese, right? Do you know the HG slur? I don't know how common it is. Yeah, I know it. I think it's more commonly used in Cantonese than it is in Mandarin. But the thing is, Hong Kong people are like, they have no filter. Most people from Hong Kong have no filters. It could be that you interacted with someone from the Kanto region. Yeah. Definitely Stephen Chow. Who is that? That's also John. I don't know, John VTuber. How many? There's so many Stephen Chows. Is that the joke? Is that the joke because there's so many Stephen Chows out there? Wow, Buc-ee's is great, but I don't know anyone who would call it a cultural mecca like that. I don't know what that even is. See, I'm like so far removed from American culture that I don't know half the stuff that even exists in that country. I'm very Canadian, guys. And I've only been to the States a few times in my life, but I never really enjoyed it that much. I like being in Canada. The Shaolin soccer guy, is that Stephen Chow? I have no idea. I don't know. Isn't American Canadian culture similar? Oh, I believe we're similar in some instances, but at the same time, we're very different. Also, if you tell any Canadian that, they will get so mad. We don't really like America. A lot of people in Canada don't really like American culture. It's too much. It's a little too much. You're more French en français. En français. Why are you using Gemini real search engine? I do find that sometimes LLMs give faster responses when you don't need something to be accurate and you just need some basic fundamental knowledge. I get it too. He's very famous in Korea for the old comedy movies. Stephen Chow? Oh, I thought it was like a meme that you were like an actual meme, a joke that, you know, all the Chinese men are Stephen Chows, because I'm like, yes, they are. I know so many Stephen Chows. There's 5+ regions in America. That's the thing with like countries is that we always tend to stereotype the way that one person is just because they're from a country. But if you take a look at a New Yorker versus someone from Florida, oh my god, they're so different. They're so different. If you look at someone from that comes from Alabama versus someone from like California, they're so different. So different. And that's the same with every single country as well. You look at the Quebecois of Canada, you look at a typical British Columbian person, it's so different. The way that they talk, the way that they're raised, their environment, their culture. And same with China, same with Korea, same with Japan, right? Like the Okinawans and a person from Tokyo, or a person from Osaka and a person from Kyoto, so different. Or a person in China, the people in the north and people in the south. Right, so but the stereotypes come into play sometimes. As an American, I hate American customs. It depends on like what those customs are sometimes, right? Like, I get it too. It's the most obnoxious customs that make it to media, and the ones that are the loudest, and the ones that are the most obnoxious. And even Canadians too, even Canada, even in every single country. That's how we get stereotypes to begin with. Is your hometown in China? It is, yeah. I when I landed on Earth, where I ended up was right next to Hong Kong. So I can speak both Cantonese and Mandarin. Michigan South versus North Peninsula is so different. It seems like they're Canadian. Michigan South and North Peninsula. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Oh, I didn't know that. I know that like people in Michigan are very different. I think my family friend is in Michigan now, but I don't know where. I don't know where in Michigan. You hate the loud cars and the guns. That's fair. I mean, there's things that's like the thing that some people love though. Some people love the guns and the cars. That's why I have a few family members who moved down there to the States, because they love the barbecue, the barbecue culture, the gun culture. Their entire family owns like a huge, massive gun. They have a whole massive gun collection. That's like not my lifestyle. I'm like, if that's what you love to do, you know what? Yeah, live your life, right? Guns are cool, but Americans don't have laws about safety or training, so that's sus. Yeah, everybody's opinions are a little different though. I'm not gonna be like, what's right, what's wrong. American barbecue is not worth getting team killed, and Jesus Christ. Control yourself, Asians. Control yourself. If you don't like, you can always move to Canada. That's true. Yeah, if you don't like a country, you can move. Which is why I'm like, I don't know if I want to stay in Canada forever. There's some parts of Canada that I love, some parts of Canada that I don't enjoy, which is why I'm like, I have been to several places in this world, and I have sort of lived in several places before, which is why I told myself that maybe in like 10 years time, I might move back to China, because like my family's there, my parents are there. What newsfeed have you been looking at? I don't know. It's everybody's news feeds is based on their algorithm and their searches and what the government tells you. So the government will never tell you about some of the worst stuff that's happening in the country, but the other countries will know about it. They're gonna be like, how do you not know about whatever's happening in the country? But it's very controlled. So I'm like, I don't know. There's like so many different things that could happen, so many different instances, so many environments, right? Yeah, so Weijins is you're from Japan, right? You've mentioned that before, so I can probably say NHK and Asahi, which is the main news channels in Japan. Bunshin for drama. Which is why, like, sometimes I talk to my parents, and my parents are like, oh my god, have you heard what's happening in Canada? All of this, like, terrible shit. And I'm like, no, I actually haven't. I haven't heard any of this. Or I could be like, I could be calling my parents and be like, did you guys hear what the hell's going on with like the government in China? And they're like, no, we don't. Like, they don't talk about this shit. It's usually other countries reporting on other countries. That's how it works. Because nobody wants your citizens to freak out. NHK is government control, technically similar to American PBS. Yeah, everything, all the media is like government controlled, and it's just how it is. America's been pretty sensationally lately, but even as someone living in dangerous parts of the States, it's fairly tame here. That's what I hear from like some people I know who are living in or what's the place called? North Carolina? Because in my head, I have a different view of North Carolina than they do. They live there, so they know. For me, I'm like, I just hear things, which is different. It's different than the actual living environment, the living space. It doesn't seem to influence politics much or reporting much, but I think that's how documentation of stuff happens in general here. Yeah. The most dangerous country of G7. Yeah, that's what we get everywhere too. Every single country is like, don't go to America, it's so dangerous. Don't go to America, it's so dangerous. And then I'm pretty sure that people living in America is like, it's fine. Like, it's whatever. It's like, it's not, it's all being exaggerated. I'm pretty sure. We get like travel restrictions. Whenever people go to America, it's like, yeah, you don't stay there for too long. Or I would go to the bank, right? And then I'm trying to open up like an American account because I need to do like some business there. And the lady behind the counter is like, you're not going there, are you? She's like, it's so dangerous. It's just how it is. That's just how it is everywhere. I think people in India would say it's fine too, despite the obvious issues. I mean, it's literally the same everywhere. The only people who are in danger, honestly, are the outspoken Democrats, and you put on the list. If you're normal, you're fine. Yeah, I think so too. Maybe they hydrate Danish. It's always the extremes. It's the extremes that are the loudest and the extremes that make it the most dangerous. Extremes ever. And it's not just like, I don't really like bringing into politics, so I'm going to talk about games now, but it's like games, the game fandoms as well, right? It's like the people who are loudest, who makes the spaces the most dangerous and hard to get into. Ah. Yum, yum, yum. The U.S. Detroit have walked around nationary Japan at night, but we are one of the safest countries in the world. Really? Oh. Learning things. Yeah, exactly, like fandoms. Nobody should be walking in Detroit? Is it like all cars or something? What happens in Detroit? Never been there. The only places I've been to in the States is probably New York. Been to New York. I've been to Florida. I've been to... My friends keep trying to get me to go to California, but I'm like, it's so expensive. I can't do anything there. I literally will go there and stay in the hotel the entire time. And Las Vegas. I don't normally go to Nishinari, but that was an accident because of some dumb guy I travel with who won't be in Japan much longer. What happened? Can you just call a taxi and go home? Right? You can just do that, right? Cali sounds like a hellhole unless you're rich. Yeah, that's where all of the celebrities go. Like all the celebrities, who is it? Blackpink from Korea, right? They all live there now. 1OK Rock, Japanese band, super popular. They live there now too. I'm pretty sure there's more people that I can name, not from the top of my head, who all decide to live in California because they're rich. Detroit is a dead city. Used to have car manufacturing city, but all that moved out of the city, so it's nothing else now. Really? Really that bad? Damn. Las Vegas for FanFest? Yeah, Las Vegas for FanFest. Long story, but this guy is social. He was a social monka. He's doing New Year and Osaka invited me. His mom booked the hotel in the worst area of Japan. Oh boy. I guess he could have said something, but then maybe it was too late. You want to go FanFest someday? I believe it's actually not worth it. Or maybe it is. Maybe it is worth it. But I went to one of the worst FanFests that they had ever, because they didn't have chairs for us. There was barely anything in the FanFest con. There was like no other activities. And it was hot as hell. It's 50 degrees Celsius. I was burning. The cheapest hotel in Japan or something? I mean, you could technically just like get a motel or one of those cubicle hotels, right? Those ones are pretty cheap, I think. He gassed himself up as a Casanova, and when it came to calling over a girl in Osaka dialect as his wingman, he used in the strictest Japanese possible, like a dictionary, and leaned on the table like a dog. It was so awkward. Did you say anything? Oh my god, it's Zeb. Why are you awake? Shouldn't you be sleeping? Ignore the fact I'm on YouTube this time, because you're on your phone, I can tell. Every time you're on your phone, you're in bed. On your phone, on YouTube, you're probably in bed or something. Stepped outside my barkyard. You have a barkyard. What is a barkyard? Shoot my tree from the deck for practice. I haven't hit it yet, but I hope one day. Good luck. Good luck. One day you will get it. I believe in you. He's been here for 2.5 years. I was translating everything. Oh god. Not even the basics? How does he survive? If I went to a country and I had to live there for 2 years or 3 years, that'd be the only thing I'd be doing. I'd just be learning. I'd be learning Japanese. I'd be learning the language of the country that I'm in. Got to be a night owl once in a while. No, you're closing your eyes right now. Leave. Goodbye. Sleep. Sleep. You're sleeping. Oh, your backyard, not your barkyard. Oh, I guess I should have known you meant backyard. Oops. Duolingo level. Our unit gives 400 classes for daily life at minimum. This unit is asked to upgrade to one of the most prestigious in Japan called Doshisha. Of course you would be able to afford it. Moving to the end of this month. Oh! Good luck! That's fun. The most prestigious university. That's hard. Early 40. Okay, everybody here needs to go to bed right now. Why am I even streaming? Why am I streaming, guys? Everybody's probably asleep. Everyone's like, I'm not here right now. I'm busy. I'm sleeping. And I'm still, yeah, okay, maybe not you, Danish. Maybe not you. Good night, chat. You're waiting for a meeting or something? I mean, it's at 4. I still need, it's 7:45. You don't. Oh, you can sleep early if you want to. You just woke up too. Hi, Awagi. Welcome in. You're not our mom. I can be. I can be your mother. I need to give you guys the mom voice. I can be your mother. Go to sleep. Go to your room. Go to your room right now. Your mother is pissed off. I will be here as long as you're here. Oh, so you're telling me to go. You're telling me you hate me and I need to eat right now and stop stream. You will attract people to your DMs. I already do. What do you want? You bought everything for this guy? Wajin, stop buying stuff for people. Luxury clothing and watch stores? Jesus Christ. Okay, I guess you lost a friend. That's not a friend. Gotta say goodbye to him. Luxury watches. Get him a Rolex and then throw him at the window. You need a slipper to be more convincing. How am I supposed to get one? I don't have one right now. Okay, Miss Confidence. Yeah. Full of confidence. Nobody can slap down my ego. Please be my mom. Okay, Dan Bronze. I am your mother now. What did mother say? I gave up, and the girl in the group when you failed flirting I hung out with again at 5-star restaurant. Jesus. It had to be a 5-star restaurant. You guys couldn't just go to a McDonald's or something? No weaponized slipper. Where do I even get one? I can't just manifest a random slipper out of nowhere. Okay, one day we're gonna have this new outfit called the mom fit. And we're gonna have a slipper, right? The mom fit is going to have a slipper. And I'm gonna be wearing like, what do moms wear? One of those like sun hats? Like sun hat, sleeves all over my arms so I don't get sunburnt. Time to go to bed. Good night, Dermot Owl. I'm gonna have the Ajima curly hair. Like the short curly hair. Don't you know how to tie your frickin' shoes? Go to your room and learn how to tie your shoes. Slipper? I hardly know her. Slipper? Make me. I don't know how I can make you. If you don't learn how to tie your shoes, I'm gonna take away your Game Boy. People don't play on Game Boys. I'm gonna sell your PC at the garage sale. I'm going to... I don't know. I feel like I'd be a terrible mother. Not the Game Boy? Yeah, yes, the Game Boy. You heard that right. I'm gonna lock the room to the PC. And you won't be able to use it. You gotta finish all of your homework. You gotta learn how to tie your shoes. Or you get the slipper. You missed the last parts about him? He's got violent. Why are you hanging out with him? You gotta stop hanging out with invasions. That sounds terrible. I'm gonna burn the Pokemon cards. No, that's actually kind of abusive. Destroying your kid's stuff? No, I'm not about it. I will not burn your Pokemon cards, but you can't. You're not allowed to play Pokemon. until you finish all your homework. No Wi-Fi for a week. Delete his Minecraft? No, that's extremely abusive. You know what? I'll delete your Minecraft, but I'm gonna keep your... I'll keep your save files in case you need them. Tie shoes are still a thing. I tie my shoes. What the heck? No, don't blow up his Minecraft world. I will cry. Be as abusive as you desire. No. I can't. I need the child to grow up strong and big and not have trauma. Character development without trauma. Is that real? Let's make it a reality, okay, guys? Let's make it a reality. I'm gonna show you embarrassing baby. I'm gonna show you embarrassing baby pictures to your friends. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go. You guys need sleep. Okay, well, thank you guys for joining me today. I am going to send you guys off somewhere. I don't know where yet. Uh-huh. All right. I don't even know who's streaming. I'm not gonna send you guys off. I'm gonna keep you guys here forever. You guys have to wait here until next stream, okay? You guys are staying here. Okay, guys. Well, I will be back tomorrow for some Undertale. And then we'll have another art stream later at night. Stuck in the basement. Yeah, you guys are gonna be stuck in the basement forever. Okay. Well, I hope you guys enjoy your night. Some of you guys need to close your eyes again. Go back to bed. Stop night owling. You're gonna ruin your sleep schedule and you won't be able to sleep for the next day. Just leave. I just press the stop streaming button. Not even an ending screen. You're like, just go? Okay, I will. I'm just gonna press stop streaming. Bye.